Hello, everyone. How was everyone today? How are y'all doing? That's good. Hello to Clover, Zero, K, Temp, and Dragon. I see you guys again. Bio as well. And hello to the new person, Mania. Hi, I haven't seen you before in my chat. Welcome to the channel. I hope you enjoy your time here among us as we play Kill/Cure, or I'm gonna have to probably call it because of reasons. We're gonna have to call it Cure, a Danganronpa fan game. Ooh, you just got done eating. Nice. Well done, Bio. You're halfway through the worst dungeon in that game. Hey, him. I hope everyone's ready. So, quickly gonna explain this. I know I'm double jinxing two games. I have recently last week covered the game Old School Slaughter because I don't want to say the first name. I'm going with that title. I covered that last week, and I made the statement of this. Unlive Cure works as well. There you go. I made a statement that last week about me wanting to see this game finished, and I'm really rooting for it. Well, during my discovery of that, I found another Danganronpa fan game that around last year on May, so it's been about a year now, they released, I believe, Chapter 1 of this game. From what I can find, the game was never canceled. I am keeping my fingers crossed this game does get canceled. Fingers crossed, right? And though, welcome to Kill/Cure, Beautiful Vice, a Danganronpa fan game based around the formula. 16 high school students, a death game, and all the other things. I hope you all are ready for a relaxing time. And oh, who the hell am I kidding? We're going to hell. Gonna make sure. Hi, Glob. You're cleaning up a library. Are you cleaning up the bodies I left? Hi, Popcorn. Ooh, Popcorn. It's been a bit. Okay. We're all good. You don't avoid it. Yeah, I know. I had to get one more. You already know. Yeah. Fingers crossed as we're dying. I'm kind of curious who our main character will be, though. And as I've learned from Danganronpa and especially fan games.
I am your new counselor.
Please stay the hell away from me already.
You
no.
deserve to die.
Well, this is an intro. Hi. I'm known as the sheep.
You are
Hi, Nico.
a shallow, impotent little creature, incapable of humility or introspection. Your envy, spite, and deceit are matched only by your cowardice, your ignorance, your attention-seeking.
Listen, I am many things. I am not a coward right now. I'm more terrified of the fact is because I know what your type of people are. You are guys who literally will trap us in buildings and kill us.
Your life is defined by superficial relationships and uninspired dreams, all of which will slowly wither away under your own self-importance. What? What do you mean I'm being unnecessarily cruel? Oh, this is how I speak to all of my clients.
Client? Bullshit!
Then why the hell are you here if you don't want to listen to my gracious advice?
I have no idea.
Ah, I see. That killing game story. I remember now.
Killing game story.
I doubt there's much therapeutic merit in allowing you to bear witness to what can only be described as a massacre. Nevertheless, I have never been one to deny a client's request.
This This music, I swear. This is helping. And making me more terrified.
Very well then. I will give you what you seek.
This is Unalive/Cure, local. A Danganronpa fan game that won the poll from yesterday.
Don't be misled by my boorishness. This tale does hold a very personal significance for me.
How about instead of coming near me, ow. How about instead of being near me, you go behind that door over there with the nice men with guns.
It was the day that I realized the futility of words, the price of ambition, and the cruel inconsequence of death. Locked in a prison where no voice could reach, I lost everything. So many harsh lessons, all taught by that man. I only hope that by the end of this journey, you too will be able to separate the fragility of delusion from the harshness of reality. Let us begin then.
How about now?
A tragedy that sings of virtue and vice, of solitude and sorrow, of the beautiful and the hideous.
No joke. Voice actor's doing phenomenal work. You know what? Buggy. My character's mouth is stuck open. Yep.
Like many such tales, this one begins with the dull and incessant monologuing of an irrelevant.
And when you say that, how much is my life on the line? I can't believe it. No, I don't want to believe it. Not the voice coming out of the speaker. Not the bright lights of text flickering in and out. And certainly not the hastily taken mugshot of a cold, undisciplined expression, frozen in time for all to see. Breaking
The
news!
Tokugawa Academy headmaster, Hiroharu Yotsuka, was arrested in Otsu last Saturday on manslaughter charges.
Wow, even more voice acting. Damn!
According to the Shiga Prefectural Police Department, the 46-year-old researcher was accused of endangering his students during a secretive experiment. Yotsuka reportedly forced students to participate in dangerous tests to maintain their scholarships. The most recent of which resulted in several injuries and one death.
Oh, one death, that's nothing! I've seen worse.
He has pleaded not guilty to 1 count of manslaughter and 2 counts of reckless endangerment. The trial...
This can't be it. What am I supposed to do now? All those promises you made, those speeches, those empty platitudes about virtue, was all of that for nothing?
You are a main character?
I know I didn't work hard enough. I know I haven't been the best. But I really thought that you were going to pull through for me. And I would finally have something to work towards. This can't be the end. Please.
Apparently my camera keeps thinking my mouth is open.
Don't let this be the end.
Like, my camera keeps registering my mouth as open right now, and it's kind of fucking facing. Hang on.
I want to be.
Auto button?
I have to be. I need to be an ultimate.
So, this is the end of the line for you. And here, I thought I'd be looking forward to this day. But even with everything I've done, it still wasn't enough.
There.
I was betrayed. once again. I was so involved in your dream that I ended up shouldering your sin too. This time will be the last. I finally know what I have to do.
That's okay,
The new
local.
generation, the future, they will be the key. They will be taught the true meaning of vice, and the rest of the world will submit to us. I'll begin with the person you value most. Enjoy the show, Mr. Predecessor.
Predecessor? I DIR. I don't want to say your name correctly. I'm sorry. Id? I'd? That work? Person where no one can reach. Chapter 0. Ugh. My head. It's like it's about to explode. It's so dark. My eyes feels like they're on fire. Painfully, agonizingly. I open them.
Caress me.
The fuck? Where am I? I winced, my eyes slowly adjust to the light. This place doesn't look familiar. I seem to be on a desk of sorts and...
Caress me.
Huh?
God, where is that sound coming from?
I don't remember my alarm being able to speak. It must be coming from here. A tape recorder.
Caress me. Now!
Oh, great.
I get it.
Somewhat apprehensively, I can't say that word correctly, my weary hands inch forward and press the button.
Rise and shine, dearest pupil Hiroaki Azuki. How'd you like the nap? I know a desk isn't the comfiest thing to sleep on.
Hell? I'm with you there, ID. Not gonna lie, I'm hoping this game does better, because already one project got canceled, and I have my hopes rooting for 2. A monkey in the background? Wait, how do they know my name? Let me get straight to the point. You've been kidnapped. Abducted, shanghaied, or Kashu.
Huh?
What? I've been kidnapped? When? How? I tried to count the details the last time I was awake, but this blistering headache won't let me think clearly.
Hear me well.
Now I'm sure you're desperately confused on how that even happened. Who's doing this? Why are they doing this? Is anyone coming to help me? Who else have they kidnapped?
Know your place.
Figure it out yourself. We have more pressing matters at hand. What's this person? Why do they sound like some kind of cartoon character?
Tempting.
You have a very simple task. Escape from this room. What? Succeed, and I'll provide you with some small comforts of life. Food, shelter, perhaps even freedom. Fail in. To put it bluntly, you'll be stuck into your ear until your skin and bones. What?
Let's see how this turns out.
There are 3 other students like yourself, all trapped in locked rooms. How sad. Be a pal and cooperate with them. Would you? But Hurley, only one will remain. The rest will burn. What is that supposed to mean?
We will meet again.
UX aside, I'm enabling your speakers so you can work with other members of the summer team. Oh, and remember to pick up your tablet. It holds the secrets, not just escape room, but to the whole game. Got it?
Why is this happening?
Well then, I understood absolutely none of that. My voice echoed from the ceiling.
Missing something here.
Man, I don't know how long I can take this crap.
Please calm down, ma'am. Everything will be fine. I will save you from this dire situation, though I might not come out unscathed.
Let's not go that far. I'm sure such a simple puzzle can be solved without casualties.
There seems to be 3 different people. Those must be the other students that thing referred to.
Am I clear?
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Huh?
Hey, did anyone else hear that?
Oh?
That must be the fourth student.
What?
Are you in need of assistance?
See.
Oh, maybe you can get us out. Can you leave your room? I could try. I tried rattling the door,
No
but
chance.
the access locked.
It can't be.
Damn it!
This is the outcome.
It's
then.
no use. We have to solve this puzzle.
I'm not good with this.
Brain puzzles were never my forte. I wish there was an easier way. Maybe I could integrate this thing? Passive information, buddy cop
Come
style.
on.
Behaving like the police certainly won't help
I
us.
see the problem.
It wouldn't
here.
work regardless. It's a tape recording, not a speaker.
Gross.
They're totally spying on us, though.
Share your thoughts.
Excuse me, all of you, can you tell me exactly what you have in your room? I took a moment to survey my surroundings.
I'm not sure.
Some kind of strange mechanism on the wall
I
here.
will need more time.
Yes, I believe that's where we all have to input the solution, once we figured it out, of course. Along with 4 empty slots in the wall, there are 4 tiles, each depicting a separate kanji. My eyesight's still a bit blurry, so I can't properly make out the character.
Yeah.
There's also a table I woke up on, the recorder with the message from the kidnappers,
I wonder.
and a small pink tablet. The recording mentioned that was important, right?
Possibly, but
Good call, Clover. That's what you mentioned. You just say it was relevant to the escape. That's fine, Nico. Also, local, I can see it. I can see what you said there. Maybe I'll try turning it on.
It's plausible.
Let me see. I gently push a small key on the right side of the tablet. And my world goes white. Ah!
How was that?
Hi, Rocky. Did something happen when you turn it on? Let me try. 1,000. Ow. 1,000 indescribable sensations swept through me in an instant. It's not just my vision that seems to be affected, and sent ringing echoes throughout my ear. Even my fingertips seem to tingle with some kind of Malaysia. What is this? Eventually, the sensory bombardment afflicted me slowly subsides, and things seem to return to normal. Ow, temp. That was... Until I take a close look at the space directly above the tablet. What?
excuse me?
What is that?
My word.
It's
What?
a hologram? It's a hologram for cute flower. I think some kind of tulip. Flower? Mine looks like a pair of ice skates. Except it's all weird and pixelated. Man, it almost feels like I've been digitized and sent some kind of old video game. I hope that's what it is. It seems to be a pair of shapes. On closer inspection, it seems like I'm able to physically interact with it.
What?
You can touch it? Spurred on by this revelation, my right hand reaches forward and brushes against the leaf blower. No, Rocky, that was old school Slaughter. This is a different game. Sure enough, it actually feels real. I can feel the coolness of the metal and the groove of the nozzle. Everything.
Oh.
This stage just keeps getting weirder and weirder. I would pinch myself if I hadn't done my nails.
Share your thoughts.
What about you, fourth teammate?
I'm not sure.
Please forgive me.
My apologies. I don't know your name. What kind of object appeared when you turned on your tablet? It seems to be a leaf blower of sorts, but just as you guys said, it looks extremely pixelated.
Well,
Maybe that's because this technology is a work in progress? There's never been holograms you could touch before, or holograms in general. I take a close look at the tablet, which I unceremoniously dropped on the table when I first turned it on. In the center of the screen, illuminated in large sans serif letters, is a phrase I can't hope to understand.
I wonder.
Augmented reality interactive audio hologram.
Those are indeed words.
No, that's what's written on the screen.
holy breakthrough!
Danganronpa game and anime don't really give it a story, only hint at what's going on. Not wrong there, Bio. You're right! Wow, Wow, this is like something from a supervillain's evil lair.
A little concerned.
Except this technology is clearly real and functional. Serious inventions beyond our wildest imaginations. Perhaps the Academy has something to do with it.
Hang on.
But what does it all mean? Like, this is cool and all, but our kidnappers didn't put us in here just to test out some weird tech, right? I wonder if there's some kind of pattern in the object that appears when we turn on our tablet. Let's turn off this particular construction for now and take a closer look at the mechanism.
It's plausible.
Flushy, what am I supposed to say as a yandere? Right. My eyesight hadn't fully recovered, but I could finally read the kanji engraved on each tile. Oh no, it was already leaked, Rocky. It was leaked on that, there's a video out there leaking everyone who survived and died it too. Summer, spring, winter, autumn.
It's not that deep.
Guys, isn't there a pretty obvious solution to this whole thing? There you go, Plushie.
Huh?
There is?
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially considering the fourth object we received. If I remember correctly, our items were a tulip, shades, a leaf blower, and ice skate.
Oh,
Oh, you have such great memory.
Let's just move
Well
on.
done, your watch streak. Right, I think I might know how to solve the puzzle. I just need to take another look at the order. Summer, spring, winter, autumn.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I'll let you take the lead here, then. What should we all put in first slot? Ah, right, we all probably have to put the same answer to escape. First slot should hold... Alright. Summer, spring. So that'll be the first tile, right? Oh! What is it? My insect seems sense fault your decision. My deepest apology, but I must persuade you on your choice.
If you say so.
I place the second tile into the first slot. A satisfying click echoes throughout the room as the tile locks into place. I have a good feeling about this. That click sounds like the audio equivalent of my maple syrup on noodles.
super job.
One sec. Alright. Sorry about that, everyone. Delicious.
Troubling.
But, never mind. What should our next step be? Second slot should hold... That'd be the fourth tile.
Incorrect.
Ew, no. Huh?
LOL.
I just tried putting that tile in the second slot and the sound made was like ice cream on a waffle
Did
cone.
not see
But
that coming.
That's a perfectly normal combination.
Okay, short stack.
Boo, try something else.
Incorrect. LOL.
Did
Okay, short stack.
I don't get this.
I understand.
All right, only 2 more to go.
Never
The truth eludes me.
Is this going where I think it's going?
My head hurts.
Seems like it.
This is the outcome.
Never mind, we trust your judgment. What's next? Third slot should hold, I believe, the fourth tile. Yes,
I remain neutral.
and there's only 1 tile left. Let's see if I was right.
Well,
Oh, she's activated. I'll ignore for now, though. Soon after, I heard 3 identical clicks emanating from the speakers, followed by the hull of whirling gears.
What?
That has to be the door. Come
Well
on!
met.
Don't forget to take the tablet with you. I hurriedly grabbed the tablet, momentarily surprised by its considerable weight, and shoved it in my pocket, before dashing off. We all emerged from our respective rooms, finding ourselves in a dimly lit central area. Hello. These people sure look eccentric. Is that girl wearing a superhero cosplay?
Oh, hey! It's nice to finally put faces to those voices.
Greetings. I'm glad you are all uninjured.
God damn it. Okay, now we're back again, and I should be done with getting phone calls. Let's continue. Greetings, I'm glad you all are uninjured.
hello.
Is something bothering you?
Well,
About that last puzzle,
Yeah.
it ended up being really easy, didn't it?
I'm sorry.
So the others actually solved it way before you woke up.
Wait.
Except I kindly advised them not to use that answer since, you know, it seems suspiciously simple to me.
I've failed you.
We ended up discussing it for another 20 minutes while you were asleep. They spent 20 minutes discussing that.
Are you kidding?
Hey, that is really weird though. They went through all the trouble to lock us in here, but now they're going to let us leave because we know what order the seasons are in?
I see the problem
Not the
here.
purpose? Maybe the trivial nature of the answer was meant to confuse us somehow. Or perhaps it was designed to test our tendencies to overanalyze. Yeah, plushie, I don't think they're that confident. Regardless, it seems we aren't quite done yet. He points to another mechanism near the door.
I'm scared.
These tiles 44431. I smell another puzzle on our trail.
I understand.
I think we're supposed to place certain tiles in that furnace chute.
Hang on.
Guys? The red stuff in that glass tube thingy is moving.
Huh?
What? As falling to you, a wave of sweltering heat slams into us.
I surrender.
It really is getting quite hot in here! Nothing Soy Last can't handle, mind you, but it's definitely uncomfortable.
Entirely unexpected.
I think the thermostat represents a timeline for solving this puzzle. Don't tell me they're going to cook us alive.
You bitch!
What else did I do to deserve this? Does anyone have any ideas? There does seem to be any kind of pattern on this one.
The soaring lass.
Respectfully, the most helpful thing I can do right now is to step aside.
Please forgive me.
I admit I am most at a loss. We're going to burn like the Amazon. Only people might actually give a crap that I'm gone. Burn. But hardly only one will remain. The rest will burn. What do they mean by that? Do they really mean 3 of us will die here? Or something else?
No?
Burn the 3 and burn everything till only 1 remains. Maybe we should speed them into shooting order from 1 to 4. Simply worked last time, right?
Bear with me.
Or maybe we're meant to dispose of 4 or 2 tiles, so we're left with 1 of each number?
For shame.
It's a trick. It's probably a test of wit. They're trying to scare us into jumping to conclusions, even though we don't have all the right information.
I have a plan.
And the solution is to ignore the fact that we don't know enough to solve the puzzle. Therefore, we should do nothing. That isn't the thought process! Are you insane? Do you need medical attention? Let's not fight here. The heat around us begins to reach unbearable levels. With every second that passes, it becomes harder and harder to breathe. Oh god, we really don't have the time to argue like this. I need to do something now. I got an idea. As my team is cued to pick up the background, I close my eyes to carefully about what I heard on the recording. The rest will burn the furnace, the number tiles. Wait, I think I have it. I gathered up every tile except the one labeled 1 and threw them into the furnace. The falling tiles clatter against the brick wall, and a smoldering roar thunders from the furnace as the chromatic is set ablaze. I really hope you know what you're doing, because you can't exactly unburn those tiles. She is about to panic. We heard the sound of the door unlocking. Ha! This seems to have worked. It did. It did.
Lost.
Freedom! Without a moment to spare, we dash to the hallway just as the air rounds get to singe our skin. Let me out of this fucking death trap! In stark contrast to the fiery prison we left behind, the next room mercifully flows with cool, refreshing air that washes over us. Ugh. My lungs, they feel like they're on the verge of exploding. You did it, I think.
Crisis averted.
Thank goodness you were with us, blonde man. Now we're finally in the clear.
I couldn't have done it without you.
Yes, it seems your quick and confident thinking saved
My
us.
answer is thus.
And after taking a look around, there doesn't appear to be anything particularly dangerous or peculiar in this room. Well, Puppet, I looked into a poll. Considering what happened with Eden's Garden, I really wanted to cover some fan games out there that looked promising that we could potentially return to when the future chapters come out. And 2 came to my head. One I already got and did, which was Old School Slaughter. This was the second game that popped in my radar. And they have voice acting as well, which I'm all for because it saves my throat. And to also keep us all content till 2x2 comes out. Anyway, next week or whenever we beat this, we'll return to Ace Attorney next. Because I still need to finish that Let's Play next. Anyway, back to the story. Also, welcome, Puppet. I think this might be your second time here. Could be wrong. I'll have to take a look around. There doesn't appear to be anything particularly dangerous or peculiar in this room. Apart from that. 2057. Don't worry, Shunnies. I will kill be here. He points to the center of the room, though the rest of us are too busy recovering from our brush with death to pay any attention. This guy, we were nearly burned alive, and he seems almost unfazed. It takes a while for me to regain my composure and direct my sight towards the object of interest. Monkey. Oh! Mortai! Or, well, boy. Nice to see you show up with a new rework. Or should I call you Puppeteer? Exploration time. Throughout the story, Though the story will whisk you away from this area soon enough, you need to still know how to move. Press F1 to access the code pad, which contains the setting menu. Press F2 to view the previous dialogue. Press Enter to enable or disable observation mode, which is used to discover interactable objects. WSD to move, Shift to sprint. Be grateful yourself as such a kind and considerate educator. We ran out there. What the hell? It's some kind of weird monkey statue. It's cute but creepy at the same
No
time.
one is perfect.
Hello, Nate. And hello, Chino. There does appear to be any input required of us. I don't believe this is another puzzle.
Oh,
Oh. That's wonderful news. The last one we were going to be death to me. That last one's gonna be the death to me.
Possibly, but
It would have helped if you had to take off your suit.
how violent!
I can't do that when I'm on duty. It's unconscious-sensible. Refuse to back down for your morals. I like it.
Hi.
Hey, take a closer look at the base. There's something written there. At the foot of the statue lies a curious yet haunting inscription, carefully etched in old decaying stone. As sure as the spring blooms never wilt, I will hold your hand. As sure as the summer winds never calm, I shall see your smile. As sure as the autumn never wane, I will earn your praise. As sure as the winter snow never melts, I will dry my tears. As sure as 1,000 years pass, I remain on this earth. I will hear your song again. What is this?
Those are indeed words.
Are you fully rested now, Nate? Also, I'm doing good. How's everyone else in chat? Is everyone doing good tonight? Such a strange and sad poem, especially that last line.
What?
What's so sad about it? I think it's a lovely set of promises for the future. Well, I'm definitely not going to ruin the romance of it all by explaining it. Ooh, nice. Echo. Out of all the cryptic mumbo-jumbo I've seen today, this probably takes the cake.
Let's not overdo it.
Serious as this is, it doesn't seem all too helpful at aiding our escape right now. Those, however, might be worth taking a look at. He just runs along the walls. There are 5 entrances, including the one we came from.
A powerful observation.
Seems like we have to explore a lot of different areas if we're going to get out of here.
Now we eat.
If we're lucky, we may find an exit or a clue that explains our current situation.
Trust one another.
That sounds like a reasonable plan. Do you think we should split?
You're wrong.
Wait! Yeah, why did you scream?
It can't
I
be.
just realized that we haven't introduced ourselves yet. That's so embarrassing.
An honest mistake.
Oh,
Really?
yes. I was so caught up with those puzzles that the thought of it completely slipped my mind.
Obvi.
Well, now the threat of immediate death has passed. There's no excuse. It's time for you all to learn who I really am.
I'm Maru Yokokume. And get this. I'm the ultimate activist. Isn't that a surprise?
Interesting. Wait, really? I'm an ultimate too.
Oh, you.
Well, what are the odds? That's amazing. Sleep near midnight was up from 2 to 4 a.m. Oh, I'm glad you feel better, and I'm very sorry for your lack of sleep, though, Nate. Maybe tonight you'll get lucky. What about the eyes? That's amazing. Does make Maya feel a bit less oppressive, but still.
Creation is in order.
I don't think it's a coincidence. Exactly. I think all 4 of us are ultimate.
Really?
Wait, how do you know?
The
The last place that we're gonna recall before being
I
kidnapped
am deeply
was
disappointed.
a small speedboat bound for Bitsukawa Island.
It's plausible.
Oh, I remember now. Now that the confusion and terror has somewhat subsided, I'm able to gather my thoughts for the first time since I woke up. It was a few months after I'd first been awarded my title. I just received an email from the school informing that an annual opening ceremony would be held in the 2 weeks. It told me that I was arrive at the lake Easternport by noon and take a speedboat to the island alone.
Wait,
I got an email like that too. It looked very official, so I carried out its instructions to a T.
I remain neutral.
It was rather ominous getting on that speedboat. I used some sort of autopilot. And there wasn't anyone around either. I was asked to arrive at the lake's southern port at precisely 1 p.m. The administration wanted us to be alone when we were departed.
Unacceptable.
I remember seeing the walls of the school on the horizon and losing consciousness soon after. Does that mean the school's behind this? I mean, it's not like any random person would have known where I was. Maybe these escape rooms something to do with that opening ceremony.
You can't be serious.
No way. I've studied the school's event protocol, and something like that furnace puzzle would have never been allowed.
Give me some slack.
How can you be so sure, puzzle dude? I some kind of Baito Kowawa
I
superfan?
refuse to believe
Well,
it.
I have done my research. Wait, puzzle dude.
Oh, you.
Yep, all this time I've been calling you funny little nicknames in my head, like Man Bun Man, Super Ma'am, and I hope you had a nice one for me too.
Soaring Glass fights for freedom!
I object to this legally distinct moniker, Makia. I only respond to the Soaring Lass.
Let's just move
Oh,
on.
anyway.
Hello again.
My name is Hiroto Rokai Uzuki, but you can call me Hiro. Hirokai, a fitting name. That's cool. Let me take a picture of you so I don't forget. Hiro takes out a smartphone and starts tapping away at the screen.
Hello?
Huh? Judging by the clock, it's been 6 hours since I boarded that boat. We've been unconscious for a while. That's actually kind of reassuring. At least we haven't been gone for like 2 weeks or something.
Troubling.
You have your phone with you. Odd, when I woke up, mine was gone.
For shame!
Same for me. I assume the heathens who abducted us stole it.
I got nothing.
Oh wait, I need to look again at that clover. That's Monami, that's a cool detail. Well, it does have a service and...
Bitch!
What the hell? The camera lens is broken! Dude, are you kidding me? I literally just bought this a few weeks ago.
That's rude.
That's so weird though. Why would they leave your phone but disable everything useful? Wouldn't it be safer to just take it? Like they did with us?
That's just a rumor.
I don't know. Oh god, you think they might disable the nearest cell phone tower or something?
How violent!
Probably. If there was a signal, then Mara would have been able to alert the authorities. Shit, the email also said that the opening ceremony was top secret and I might not be allowed to contact the outside world till it ended. My dad and my posse might not even realize anything is wrong. Posse? Oh, there are these guys, gals, and NB pals who help me with my activism.
Why are you so obsessed
We're
with me?
pretty good at helping people organize. I think we started somewhere around 30 strikes across the country so far.
Oh,
30? That's as many as 3 tens.
That's the way of the rabble-rouser.
Well, with the amount of workers' rights abuses that the gentle labor suffers on a daily basis, I'm surprised the number isn't higher. Folks just aren't used to standing up for themselves these days, you know?
Let me see.
It's risky business. Sore legs, hoarse voices, and broken nails are only beginning of our problems, but
Toad's excited.
there's something about helping someone finally get the support they needed when all is said and done. I was a little apprehensive about the whole ultimate activist thing at first, but she actually seemed serious about her talent.
Okay, short stack.
That got me thinking.
I'm gonna strike.
Maybe the reason I was kidding was because of my protest activities. Believe me, union busts do anything to have their way.
It's plausible.
That sounds plausible, but I don't think it explains why the rest of us are here. I've never even been to a strike.
really?
Do baseball, soccer, or bowling strikes count?
Let me see.
I guess. Oh, if you're interested in joining one of our numerous picket lines, we welcome you with open open arms.
That's just a rumor.
Just try not telling off-color jokes. The posse is very sensitive, that kind of thing.
Sound advice.
Tempting. I do think it's important for an ultimate to contribute to the well-being of others.
Pretty awesome, right?
Plus, it must be delightful to barge to the place with a megaphone and strike fear into the hearts of evildoers.
It's not that deep.
Well, I guess protests are meant to cause a fuss.
I'm sorry.
I like to think my town also revolves around helping people. Frankly, I feel bad that I was unable to contribute to either puzzle.
I'll never surrender!
I should have been standing tall with our hearts as one, fearless, liberating us, miraculously liberating us from the foul prison.
Spandex.
Not that you stole my thunder or
spandex.
anything, Sir Uzuki. I also appreciate playing sidekick, you know?
I'm flattered.
Sir Uzuki, I'm flattered, but that's very formal.
Citizens, your savior is here.
Nay, proper titles are of the utmost importance. How else is one supposed to respect their fellow citizen? We don't know yet. That's the thing, local. I wouldn't dare greet a stranger, no offense, without the necessary honor.
Did not see that coming.
Right.
Pretty awesome, right?
No, fret not, Sir Yusuke. Our times are strange have come to an end. But I will now introduce myself.
You may call me the Soaring Lass, the paladin of the skies and the earth, known to save any and all from peril.
The hell?
But if we're doing this personally, Momoe Soga works too. Ultimate local hero, at your service.
Pleasure to meet you. I think you might have a screw loose. Local hero. Where did the helmet come from?
Oh,
Quite the noble talent, eh?
stay humble.
Nothing too grand though. Gotta stay humble, and all of that is.
Justice sees all.
Oh god, that's creepy. That is fucking creepy. That is a creepy face. God, if it was for the fact of what we just went through, I would have thought this being more enduring. But that is creepy as hell. Back the fucking hell away from me or take off the mask. However, some may say my devotion to justice far beyond that of any here before me. My trumps are highly esteemed in my small community. I can tell she's role-playing. Might as well play
Bear
along.
with me.
I confess, I'm somewhat interested. What exactly are these triumphs?
Crisis averted.
One time made the paper for stopping an altercation at the local pub. Mochi mask eye, so to speak, another delusional cosplayer. Am I restoring the local envies? Heads were high, balls and hearts alike were shattered, but one gal swooped in and saved the day.
Huh?
You got into a bar fight?
How violent.
No way, violence is always unnecessary.
Perish the thought.
I've heard words, and like you see, I talked the troublesome gangsters out of it, and even tracked them to an anger management classes. Stopping a bar fight with diplomacy alone is certainly an accomplishment. That's very cool. I take it that you're kind of like a middleman of sorts when it comes to justice. You're not an actual police officer, right?
Citizens, your
I say I'm a slice of everything. I restore peace, keep crime out the backseats, and even tend to the elderly.
Oh,
No matter age, race, or class, I'll respect the soaring lass. I kinda doubt
I
that.
accept all requests.
So far, I commit to a 100% accepted rate on all neighborhood requests.
I have a plan.
It's mostly just mundane stuff, saving cats from trees, mowing people's lawn, pet sitting, oh, and grabbing things from high shelves.
Hang on.
Hold up, you accept every quest? Can't someone, like, take advantage of that?
Perish the thought.
Not a soul in my community would dare partake in something so cruel and sinister. They would never give an unreasonable demand or use me as a replacement Saturday housekeeper because the one quit over a salary dispute.
Yeah.
Oddly specific.
Justice sees all.
A piece of advice, sometimes it's okay to place your trust in people, yeah? I'm with her over here. She's definitely a character.
Now we eat.
I've never seen so many altars in one place.
Recreation is in order.
It's unfortunate that this formative experience was brought about by a kidnapping, but I suppose there was a lesson to be learned here. Really? I don't think there's much to be gained for something like
Please
this.
forgive me.
I don't know, local. I don't think they're prayer beads. I see, that's not a great mindset to keep in a stressful situation such as this.
Release all negative
Do not-
energies.
Are you a monk? Do not let yourself be poised with the world's anxieties, big or small. If there's uncertainties in your life, find a way to remove it and better yourself.
Are you kidding?
That's certainly fun and all, but your words of wisdom weren't but say this from a human barbecue.
Powerful observation.
Say, is your talent all related to motivational speaking? Yes, so that's but a fraction of what I engage with. I suppose a proper reduction is in order.
My name is Busho Saji, the ultimate yoga guru. Through arts ancient and new, I aspire to achieve harmony for myself and others.
Yoga guru. Oh, okay, now it makes sense. Yoga Guru. That's pretty unique. I never tried it myself, but I've heard that it's great for your health.
Should we do some asanas?
Yes, yoga is helpful as a moderate form of exercise.
Release all negative
But the
energies.
true benefit is the outlook that
Did not see that coming.
I'm not sure I quite
No
understand.
one is perfect.
Yoga is the illusion of autonomy. The constant repetition of the asanas or body postures, we convince ourselves that we are masters of our own mind and
This
body.
requires special attention.
Have you felt invigorated, perhaps even invincible after an arduous task like completing a jog or particularly difficult exam?
Yeah.
Local, you ain't the only one. I can't get into yoga. I think
My
so.
answer is thus.
It's the same for yoga, that feeling of accomplishment, success after a routine emboldens the mind, easing our doubts and fear. Even though all you've done is a base set of stretches and poses,
May we endure these trying times.
these solutions of grandeur are even more necessary in a cynical
No
world.
one is perfect.
And I wholeheartedly believe that a gentle delusion is more valuable than a vicious truth.
Those are indeed words.
Wow, that so deep stuff still wasn't as useful as puzzle guide, though. That's certainly a strange attitude to have towards something as inconspicuous as yoga. Hello, Satoshi. I hope I said your name right. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're ready for hell. As we're in another killing game. I'm waiting for the shoot. Though I suppose people who believe the same ideas as everyone else can't really be ultimate.
I'm a little concerned.
You all seem surprised by my philosophy. I don't blame you, honestly.
That's all I have to say.
I'm certain you know what you're talking about, though, being an ultimate and all.
Possibly, but
Yep, and two, I've been ready for hell. Then strap on in, we're going in. Whee! Well, I do garner quite a few customers at my yoga studio, including some members of the Baito Quada facility. Faculty.
Huh?
No way, your class must be pretty good to track that kind of crowd.
thank you for your cooperation.
One of them was the first to ask me to apply to the school action.
Entirely unexpected.
I do hope our prior relationship didn't affect the administration process, though. That would be hardly fair. Right.
This tension.
Oh my, the energy in this room became quite oppressive all of a sudden.
Should we do some asanas?
Perhaps we should try some asanas. Attempting to escape this place without a strong mindset would be a fool's errand.
Let's just move on.
Maybe later.
Hey,
Well, that's everyone, right?
later.
If we got introductions down, I think we should search for help.
You
Hold your horses. Hero still has yet to share his talent. It would be quite rude of us to exclude a fellow ultimate, would it not?
Oh, you.
Damn, I didn't realize.
You're under citizen's arrest.
You're withholding information? No, it's not like that. I just didn't think it was important.
Obvi.
Neither did I. Okay, that hurts.
Sir,
Of course, to support Sir Uzuki, with our blessed talents and usage to bleh. With our blessed talents in unison, escape is all but assured.
super job.
So go on, tell us.
Exactly.
Yeah, spill.
Okay, fine. I'm the ultimate apprentice. It's an unusual talent, but I'm glad to have it.
Apprentice. The ultimate apprentice.
My word.
Interesting. I didn't know one could excel at being an apprentice.
Huh?
Yeah, isn't your title kind of like saying experienced novice or something like that?
Excuse me?
Well, it's a complicated arrangement. It isn't, but they don't need to know that. Don't mess this up. Now,
I've worked
Hirokai?
hard.
During high school, I worked on a lot of different employers.
I'm gonna strike.
Like, due to lax child labor laws? Please continue. Good night, Glob. Technically be like a jack of all trades. You are right, local. Goes with your spiritual teacher / mentor, mostly for Hadu and... If he's the ultimate apprentice, he has to be a jack of all trades. I don't know why it was weirdly bugging out and wouldn't play the stream. Did something happen? You know? If the stream's messing up, you might have to restart it. Granted, though, I don't know how to really combat whenever it happens too much. Just restarting normally works for me. Likely due to lax child. Alright, as long as it's all good. I don't want anyone to miss out on another game. That calls trades master none, but often better than the master of one. Alright! Everyone ready? Let's continue! Likely due to lax child labor laws. Please continue. Right, and I guess all my bosses were impressed by how adaptable I was.
Jack of all
Baking,
trades.
fishing, woodworking, waiting tables. I really can't remember all the stuff that I did, but I guess I was pretty good.
Holy breakthrough!
So you're almost like an ultimate, since you know you could do so many different things.
Selfie.
No kidding, maybe that's why you're able to solve the puzzle easily. You must be like the king of random knowledge.
I'm flattered.
I guess so. Most of my talents are like trade skills, the secretary work, the type of deal. That type of deal. I don't know how to do literally everything. Well, the fact that you even feel the need to acknowledge that is an achievement in and of itself. I don't know off the top of my head. Hang on, let me see if I can look up the voice cast. All right. Typing him in now. I'm on now. Let me see the name. Not even telling me, just saying the Ultimate Apprentice. Huh. I can't find anything on a voice actor. My room is clean already, Dragon, but I will go sweep the bathroom. Oh, not again. Yep, you know, not again. That is true too, Local. Might not have been released. Well, the fact that you even feel the need to acknowledge that as an achievement in and of itself. You should be proud, Hero. My instincts tell me that your talent will be invaluable as we seek to escape our kidnappers. What might happen is when we get through the prologue in the first chapter, if there is one, we might see credits. And if we see credits, I can look through that to find the voice actor. That might be what we have to do.
I'm grateful.
Thanks. I think that went pretty well. Wait, if all of us are altered, do you think our kidnappers might have captured even more of us? I guess we'll find out if we search these rooms.
This requires special attention.
Yes, however, I don't think it would be wise to remain in a large group.
Unacceptable.
If our entire group of 4 were caught by surprise, the result would be disastrous. Tell me when it's clear and I'll peep myself, you know? Bro's gonna be the ultimate.
I understand.
Let's split up the pairs then. If we find anything notable, we can meet up back here.
Totes excited.
Alright then, Hero, you come with me. I need someone who's actually willing to follow my instruction.
Sir!
Into pairs of 2, Dragon. Then I'll go with Sir
Sound
Sanji.
advice.
Very well. For now, Monami, and Momo and I will search the room directly left of the passage we came from. There's probably more attempt. Sanji? Let's reconvene here shortly. I'm still unaware if we'll find anything else, but if we do, it'll be prudent to have them meet here as well.
Yeah.
The first thing I want to check is the big circular door over there. It's different from all the others, so it might be our ticket out of here.
It's plausible.
Let me try. I approach the door and attempt to pry it open.
Get me out of here.
It's locked. I don't even see a keyhole, so you might only be able to open it from the other side. What? And here I thought we finally going to escape this dump.
It can't be.
You fine. Let's try another way.
See.
How about that one? The one to the right of the pass we came from.
I'm off.
Sure. Ooh, nice Local. Oh, hello!
Oh no.
This might sound rude, but why are you blue? Are you sure someone come looking for us?
Question.
I'm positive. Once my superiors notice my absence, they'll surely spare no expense for a search party.
Hello?
Hero! There are more people here.
Huh?
Hi, Dream. I'm glad someone brought it up. Muro just said what we just were doing. And today we're playing Kill Slash Cure. Says it won Kill Slash Cure. Says it won the vote. We're now stuck in a Danganronpa hell again. Hold on. Holy shit, is your skin blue? Yeah, please don't be
I
scared.
hope we can get along.
We're not bad guys, I think.
Hang on.
You
I'm
think?
keeping an eye on you.
You two, please lower your voices. You might frighten someone. Sorry, big guy. That. Are you two also kidnapped? Also,
That is correct.
indeed so. The four of us were already worrying up, but there are even more as well.
Is it so?
Did you two come from one of those stupid mean escape thingies? How did you know what I was going to say? It's my psychic ability. See the flower on my head? It's like an antenna. Really?
Worry about me.
Nope, I didn't even know what it is.
Fantastic.
It just grew out of my skull one day and I've learned to live with it. It's super cute, isn't it?
Bro.
Oh, yeah, totally. Rue leans over to me with a poorly veiled grimace. Do you think she's like a real-life Frankenstein or something?
That's rude.
Rue, that's rude. Please, she's going for more of a zombie.
Hello again.
Anyway, yes, we came from an escape room. It was horrifying. I assume you two also completed one?
A concerning tale.
Precisely, it wasn't just us. We had two other compatriots as well.
Aw,
But both of them ditched us, and they were really, really mean.
not fantastic.
One of them called me a smurf, and the other just ignored me.
I may
Oh,
have
God.
a solution.
Greg signs. The doctor, not the monster. Oh, local found something, Hino. According to this, Hero is voiced by Ren Vero. Who's Ren Vero? Can you give me a work they were in, local? That's alright, I'm sure they're immediately affected by the stress situation. Let's hit them too! Big man and blue girl against the world!
Let us assemble.
Settling that aside, then it's like you're both in the same situation as us, correct? Given our circumstances, wouldn't it be acceptable to share our names?
Why are you so upset?
You know, normally I'm hesitant about introducing myself to shady types, but considering I'm basically a kidnapped celebrity at this point, who cares?
This is
Shady, what do you insinuate?
Selfie.
I'm Maru Yoshi, the pretty well-known ultimate activist. And my buddy over there is puzzle dude.
I give up.
Hiro Azuki, ultimate apprentice. It's nice to meet you.
we all play a part.
Likewise.
My full name is
I like how-
Stonecrown. Though I am reluctant to flaunt such a grandiose title, I am known as the ultimate mayor.
Damn. Also, I like how we actually reintroduce ourselves to new people. It's actually something like, oh, we were in the same room as you, so we wouldn't automatically know your name. Nope. Pleasure to meet you. The ultimate mayor?
Huh?
Mayor? Yes, for 2 glorious, prolific years, I was the mayor of a small resort town in the American state of North Dakota. Oh, God. Run.
I am here to help.
I'm mainly saying run because if any South Dakotans find this dude, you're dead. I put my political career on hold to attend the Kuwaya as an exchange student. Plan to learn much of the way of statecraft and leadership before I return. I knew Baito had a strong foreign presence, but an actual mayor as an exchange student? I guess that explains the age difference. But it's still scary to think he's a genuine politician, our miss. Why, Clover? That's mean. Also, Hino. We found out who the voice actor is. The voice actor of our main character, of Hero, is Ren Vero. They were in something called Monsters Never Cry? I've never heard of that. Poor Hino getting screwed over. Okay, are you fixed now? No, I don't think they're fixed. I guess that explains the age difference, but it's so scary to think there's a genuine politician on our midst.
Those are indeed words.
I see.
Are you certain?
What is that glare? Nothing. Just make sure you're not corrupt.
I would never.
Alright, true. Look it up clearly. I would never dream of such a thing. My office value transparency above all else.
Kidding?
That's what all politicians say.
If it would please
Well,
you.
I would argue that I'm quite different from them. One can't exactly read my mind. But I assure you, I work for the common people, not for self-enrichment.
Okay, short stack.
Okay. You got a list of all the bills that you passed?
I cannot assist.
Not
you.
on hand.
Rude.
Stop! All cease, desist! Can we not fight, please? I have something better to focus on. Got the same from IMDb.
Hello again.
I've been playing on my introduction for like 5 minutes now, and I think I'm finally ready for it.
Not see that coming.
You've been planning?
Wee.
Of course, how else am I supposed to make a memorable first impression? I don't know why, you know, and I'm sorry for you. Ren Verno's known for AI Limit. Oh, I might need to replay that then and see if I hear his voice, because I play AI Limit. Salvus Ares and Monsters Never Cry. What the fuck is what? Your appearance has already made one, that's for sure.
My name's Fan. Fan Long, if we're getting down to business. Though some call me Flower Pot, Fanny Pack, or the Lavender Lab Rat. And I've been awarded the super special awesome talent of, drum roll please, the ultimate human subject.
How do you get that title?
What?
Lover, do you mind relaying the message for them since they're having issues? Okay, Eno, if you can hear me, then... Okay, Ren Verro, known for AI Limit and Monster Never Cry and Salvus Ares. That is who our main character's voice actor is. Human Lab Rat. The ultimate what? Is that why your skin is like that?
Oh?
What's the matter? Has my dramatic entrance left you speechless?
You're wrong.
No, that's totally immoral. What kind of scumbag Academy awards child experimentations? Well, I was already a teenager when I got my first injection, and I'm even older now. I don't know, and I really want to know.
My head
Wait,
hurts.
what? You're a teenager? How old are you? I knew coming to this place was a bad idea.
Is that bad?
What? But we get free
Are you
food.
kidding?
That's what you're worrying about? Not your skin being in color. It most definitely shouldn't be.
Gross.
You look like the aftermath of a Sharpie bath gone wrong.
That's probably bad.
First off, shouldn't be has a lot of uncomfortable implications. And second, what's a Sharpie? Oh, dear Lord. Hi, lady. Someone get her help.
Now.
Let's not all get worked up.
That is all.
Perhaps there's a strong reasoning behind Fan's ultimate title. I'm sure we can resolve these qualms you have with the Academy diplomatically.
Cut me some slack.
As in the same academy that kidnapped us. Seriously, I'm still not of this student spit bros. And now you want me to excuse
I
this?
see.
Oh, I should probably explain.
You say?
It all started with the charity I founded called the Foundation for Altruism and Nurturing Project. Doesn't it sound cute?
How will this bode?
I'm afraid to say I'm unfamiliar with it.
Makes sense to me.
It's a foreign charity, dummy. That's why.
I wonder.
Oh, you must be another exchange student then. I know Baito always accepts 4 of them every year.
Wee.
Yep, though I was born in China, I've actually lived in Laos for most of my life. That's next to Vietnam for all you non-geographers.
We can do it.
Anyway, my charity helps support sick children by funding research for new treatment.
I'm full.
You can't release drugs without testing on humans first, and you'd be hard-pressed to find a more passionate lab rat.
Well played.
A selfless and aspiring story. I can learn quite a lot from you, Fan. I hate to be that person, but if you're starting to grow a flower and you're blue, I think you should seek medical help. Thanks. I guess you're not a dummy after all. Well, that does make a bit more sense. Though there's no way any drug that reaches human trials would permit dye someone's skin blue.
Let's do it better.
Are you sure your charity isn't like a scam or something?
Rude.
Maru, I'm wondering about your blade of words. I need to end this before it gets out any further. You two mentioned your other teammates, right? Do you have any clue where they are?
Puzzling as ever.
The small one likely concealed himself inside one of the puzzles.
I cannot assist.
As for the other girl, I have no idea. Unfortunately, she stormed outside before we get a word out of her. Outside, but we were just out there a minute ago.
I'm here to help.
That presents a problem
If
then.
it would
You
please
see, Fan and I were about to start in search of them, but I wish to ease her doubts about the situation first. You see that girl? Could you beat her up for me? Maybe a punch you, get a good few hits in, and... Fan.
Oopsies.
I'm joking, relax, finally super bad and stuff.
I'm keeping an eye on you.
Thank you. Hey, you're not my doctor. I bet you don't even have a medical license.
Let's just move on.
Anyway, Miharu and I would be happy to help you look.
No?
I would?
Remain
Yes, you
neutral.
said one of them was inside a puzzle. We'll start there.
You are worthy of the
I
key.
appreciate it. I appreciate it, hero. Yes, I think it was the room on the far right.
Well, I'm off.
If we find anyone, we'll let you know.
Come on.
Let's search it quickly so we can get out of here.
Soon.
Good luck! A reluctant Maru tails me as I enter the room. You're in a room of death and fire. Huh?
That's the way of the
Ooh,
round.
the blue girl is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Yeah.
Really? I couldn't tell.
Bitch.
Shut it, you! Didn't you see her? She's like a dolled-up troll.
LOL.
Not to mention that drug testing thing is suspicious as hell. Who knows what she's on, man?
Am I clear?
That's taking it a bit far, Maru. You should be kinder to her. We don't know the full details, so we shouldn't make assumptions.
Cut me some slack.
It's fine, Hero. See you around. Thanks for popping in. Well, not Hero, Hino. Thanks for popping in, though. Okay, Miss Congenially, I still ain't trusting it.
See.
Now, let's see what's in this room. I mean, if you want to do that, puppy, I would recommend it. It would be an interesting video. You running every race with your guitar and winning. That would be a video out there I would love to see. So, yeah, I think you should do it. I approached the cabinet at the center of the room and frowned. Is something wrong?
No?
No, I just found an itchy presence flowing from the cardboard. It's also breathing. So there's that. She reaches up to open it, but... Jesus Christ!
Get away from me! Kidnappers, thieves, murderers, dentists!
Dentist? He jumps out in front of a star Maru.
The fuck's wrong with you?
Who sent you? It was the guy from Uno Debate, wasn't it? Uno Debate? Were you debating with Uno cards? What the hell?
Shut up!
I knew he had to be a stubborn little fuck nugget to argue with me for over a year, but I never thought he would have me abducted.
That's bullshit!
You can't play a draw two on another draw two. It's against the rules. Oh boy, we're not gonna get along. You can play that. You can.
You bitch.
Hero, what in the ever-loving fuck is he talking about? Whoa, calm down. We've been trapped here just like you.
Asshole!
Really? Don't try to pull that shit. You assaulted me in my hiding spot.
Some slack.
You could have left. You couldn't have left an occupied sign or something.
Did not see that coming.
How did you even fit? The cupboard's way too small for any normal-sized human being.
Fuck!
You've been brought here to insult me, haven't you? I'm on to you, tricks, you line-reading ingrates.
Can't be serious.
No. Yo, and Fanfan asked us to look for you.
Fucking poser.
Them.
Quit dicking around!
Well, I'm fine. Thank you very much. I'm going back in the closet now, and I do not wish to be disturbed.
Get me out of
It's
here.
a cardboard. Wait, what's your name?
Hello?
Yeah, you're an ultimate, right?
I give up.
Why you laughing?
Fucking finally!
Oh god. I merely envisioned your peon special the moment you learn who I am.
Fucking
The
moron!
gods will speak of your downfall for eons to come.
Oh.
Okay, just don't keep us all in suspense.
Behold, worms!
Suspense.
Gaze upon the majesty of the ultimate forum admin, Shoko Otaki! Defy me, and I'll scour your name from the halls of the World Wide Web!
You literally just said what I was thinking, but I didn't want to say it.
You listening yet?
Well, as my greatness eroded your mind too severely to speak, suddenly it all makes sense. Exactly, Pixel, with their language. Or maybe your peasants have started to fathom the god that you're up against.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Shoko.
LOL.
Same, I guess.
What
Impossible! You mean you don't even know who I
the?
am?
Kidding?
That's
Yeah?
perfectly reasonable, to be honest.
What?
For some reason, I thought you wouldn't take that very well.
Means.
Well, why would you know I am? I only been in Ultimate for 3
Keep it
weeks.
together.
I only said what I said to test you two were like stalkers or something.
If you say so.
And I was thinking that you were about to go on a shocked tirade about our ignorance.
You aren't smart!
No, real Ultimates would partake in that kind. No, real Ultimates would partake in that kind of sense. Narcissistic behavior. Certainly not someone who was passionate for justice, strong spine.
Okay, short stack.
Justice. That's a lot of hyper form admin.
Your mom!
Please, without people like me, there'll be chaos. Leeches of bots, irrelevant posts, the base consists of polluting your online experience. Dude. Just admit you're from Reddit.
If only you knew.
Because of my selflessness and unpaid sacrifice, the internet is basically usable. Have you heard of a VPN? Or more accurately, have you heard of, I don't know, just not giving a fuck? Let me give my 2 cents. I've been on the internet for now about I've been doing YouTube for about almost 2-3 years, 1 full year as a VTuber, probably longer. I've gotten a lot of hate and bad things sent my way. You know what I've learned? You don't care. You go about your day. Your thing of making the internet usable, doubt.
Bro.
Why are you doing that? Are we going Twitter or Reddit?
What is it now?
Doing what?
V.
Why do you keep on initializing random words in the middle of your sentence?
Asshole!
It's called emphasis.
Oh, you.
It's called yelling, actually.
I remain neutral.
Or stop being cruel. But yeah, I do agree. It does get a little distracting.
Rewrite!
Undo, rewrite, undo. What the?
Holy shit!
This introduction is bringing to light too many of my flaws, personality traits. I implore you to forget this conversation. He scurries back into his cupboard and slams it shut, which is especially impressive because I never saw a handle on the inside.
Come on.
What even?
Excuse me?
I think he got embarrassed.
Catch you later.
Well, we did manage to find him in all his fun size glory. Guess we should tell Yato and Fan, right?
Let's just move on.
I guess so.
Hello again.
Welcome back, guys. Good job of finding one of our missing teammates.
Greetings.
Indeed, I would have never expected that he stowed away to wardrobe. An exciting development. You must have overheard everything from the other room.
That is correct.
His volume was difficult to miss.
Hang on.
You probably could have, helped instead of standing around. At the very least, a warning about his manners, which would have been nice.
I'll do.
We don't want to trouble you any further, but
please?
even though I kind of want you to beat her up, I'm starting to get worried about other teammates.
Yes?
Yes, we took a look outside while you got. She surely seems to have disappeared. Could you give us a few details about her appearance?
Puzzling as ever.
Regrettably, I don't recall too much about her. It's a bit preoccupied with the puzzle.
Yuck.
I remember giving her many nicknames, but I don't think Yano would approve of most of them. We should call her Girl A. Girl A. does A stand for? Absent, I presume? AWOL? Let's not get into that.
Those are indeed words.
Well, I guess that's all we have to work with.
See.
Hey, why don't you come with us back to the main chamber? We can introduce you to our teammates as well. Bring in Napoleon, too. I don't want him lurking here by himself. Loud cry of, I heard that! Echo from one in the inner room.
It takes a village.
Right, we'll make sure he's accompanied.
Farewell.
Until we meet again. Good luck.
Bye-bye.
Maybe it's time to check up on Basho and Momo. Oh, there you are. Momo and I finished exploring the leftward passage.
There.
Turns out, we're not
You
alone.
needed me?
Would you like to meet them? While Momo and I explore the remaining homes.
Toad's excited.
Sure, but we also met new people. But I think it would be best if you don't bother them.
That's rude.
Maru,
It's acceptable.
I see. I'll trust you. Momo and I'll be off.
Bye.
Right, be sure to let us know if you find anything else.
I'm off.
Have fun, you two. I think you'll get along with them swimmingly.
Bro.
I sure hope so. Oh, hello. You okay? Now that we're seeing one for the third time, I safe assume these escape rooms are all the same, right down to the number of participants. We'll start left to right.
Ta-da!
Where did you come from? Top of the morning to ya! God, where the hell did you come from?
Apologies, y'all.
Did I star ya? My bad, my bad.
I tip my hat to that.
Well, sure, Momo told me you two might be headed over. The greet us, it was Hiro and Mabu, right? That's right, and you?
Toya Imamura, the ultimate Broadway dancer. Hello, bonjour, Gru Scott, and Michael Vonnen. Pleasure making an acquaintanceship with y'all.
Broadway dancer.
Ugh, it can't be.
You know, we got another shower in hand. Seriously, was the runt not enough? Whisper.
I'm not
What did you
sure.
say?
You wanna repeat that?
I said, what'd you say? Can you repeat that? Takes out a comically shaped instrument and puts it in her ear.
I'm all ears.
I'll repeat it once, even though I said it twice. It's less confusing that way. That's even more confusing! I wonder if Miyaro noticed that she picked up a few of Shoko's speech patterns.
Are you kidding?
Seriously, why is wait, are you hard of hearing? Oh shoot, disregard everything I just said. I'm definitely getting in trouble with the pause.
I get ya.
I get ya. It's hard for me to know if I'm speaking too loud, too soft, or speaking at all, really. Don't be afraid to tell me if I can't read the room. Forgive me if I didn't catch your words on the first try. I can ultimately make out what people are saying by force. I can't make out what people are saying by forcing, but I am perfect.
I understand.
I don't mind, that happens. I wouldn't want to be demanding or anything.
So tell you what.
Believe me, honestly, it can get real awkward sometimes.
Oops.
Once I gave a full emotional speech, my sister really poured my heart and soul into it. Didn't cheer up at all.
Gotta be joking.
So I gave a last speech. I did. Turns out she couldn't hear a damn thing I said. Talk about a waste of breath. Oof, I feel that. That's why I always carry a microphone with me to rally.
Good call.
That's why I wanted to go to school here, as a matter of fact.
Not listening.
Before I lost most of my hearing in that accident, I relied on music to my performance to keep a step. If I say I can't exactly do that anymore.
Break a leg.
The guys from this here school said that I wasn't out of luck just yet, though. They told me I could learn how to feel the music vibrations. To tell you the truth, it was mostly a bunch of fancy words I couldn't quite unwrap my head around, but I figured it was worth a shot. I like your chop!
I'm grateful.
That's interesting. So you'd be using your sense of touch to stay on the beat rather than your sense of hearing.
Let's dazzle the crowd.
Once I learned everything I need, I'll be back at the spotlight, dancing eyes with the world over with my stage performance of Waltzing in the Sunshine.
Toad's excited.
Oh, that's awesome! I think I watched a translated version of that musical when I was a kid.
I wonder.
Do you happen to be an exchange student from America?
Pretty sharp.
Yeah, Pumpkin. My sister and I have been performing in the States our whole life.
Ain't hearing this noise.
We live in a teeny tiny trailer, doing singing practices around the clock. But I'll tell you now, after going through all that, nothing gonna stop us from reaching our goal, not even getting kidnapped.
Cheese and crackers.
I'm gonna be one of the greats, like Beethoven, Ben Franklin, and Louis Preval.
Hang on.
Actually, I think the last guy's blind.
Tisk.
Because he died like 170 years ago. Can't see nothing but the ones and ones. Plus he probably don't got eyeballs no more. That got very macabre. I'm curious, how do you view this whole situation? Getting kidnapped and forced to do this life-threatening escape room?
I'm too cheap to pay attention.
I figured that I was having some kind of crazy dream, so I didn't pay much attention to anything. So I realized it wasn't one. My team was a hell of a headache during those puzzles. I tell you, especially being my tablet thingy didn't even work.
LOL.
Jeez, talk about bad luck. Can we talk to your teammates? Maybe they have some more information.
Go right ahead.
Y'all don't need to ask my permission. Go right ahead. At promoting, we approached the other pair of students in the room. Hello. It was at that moment I witnessed before my very own eyes legendary 8-headed snake Yamano Orochi. No way, that's crazy. Ooh, what happened next?
As expected.
On the sight of a magnificent creature,
Hey.
Hey, you too.
Huh?
Wait, are you missing an arm or am I seeing things?
That's rude.
Miru, you can't
Is
just...
this a joke?
Since you insist on hearing the outcome of our great conflict, I'll skip that.
Ignorant and foe.
My arm was lost to combat with the great surfeit. It was a periodic victory that day, where I severed 2 of its titan hands at the cost of my beloved
Thanks
limb.
for nothing.
Bro, what? Way to spoil the ending. I was so
I'm
engaged.
talking to you.
Don't ask stupid questions that'll be answered by the end. It always ruins the
Are
story.
you kidding?
Sorry?
Shame.
No worries. I have more tales to tell. Many of which I'll share my comeback duel with the 8-forked surf.
Do you know who you're talking to?
It's the nature of being the ultimate angler, you see, for I am to be drawn to the monsters that dwell within the depths. It goes decent, Keegan. Also, we found you. Keegan, we found you! The ultimate angler, aka Fisher. I would figure this title belongs to you. Angler like catchy fish?
And the name forever attached to its history, the person you see before you. Iki Namiki. Though
Kind
you
of
may
point
also call me Namiki, conqueror of the stars and the abyss.
Ultimate angler.
Sick!
Conqueror of the stars and the abyss? That's so fucking sick, dude!
I wonder.
If you don't mind me asking, how do you fish with only one hand? My Final Fantasy IV title is of... Hello, Julian. Welcome to hell, basically, as I'm gonna call this school.
Think before you speak.
I don't be able to understand. The art of one-armed fishing is too arcane for mortals to realize.
It's not that deep.
Actually, I do have some fishing experience. I was amazing at it, but I was apprenticed to a famous sailor during summer break.
Uh-huh.
Instant regret.
You guys are all so cool and interesting. I barely have an epic story to my name. What else do we call a school that involves a death game? That's my logic. if we're stuck in a death game with 15 other ultimates, and 9 including ourselves, you know what's gonna follow. I am already preparing to watch the bodies fall.
Let me see.
Are you like non-ultimate or something?
This again.
Damn, I don't even look the part. I mean, I guess I'm pretty basic, but
The name's Monzo Shibue, Ultimate Stuntman. And you?
that explains the bandages and gauze on your body I'm seeing. And what looks like a brace on your wrist? Dude, being a stuntman is actually a lot of epic. Want to share stories? My Yokume activist. He's hero. I'm not even gonna try. I fall into the Brazilian pit. Help me! He's a hero, the ultimate.
I give up.
That's not even close.
Messed up.
Bro, these sound names getting crazier and crazier. How am I supposed to keep up with this level of power creep?
I don't get it.
At this point, I should forfeit my talented Namaki the Conqueror. He does way more dangerous shit than me. All I do is help out Ma at her movie studio.
Useless.
Conqueror of the stars and the last part is the most important. I'm literally here, not some bloodthirsty warlord.
That's the way of the
Oh, you do
rebel
some work for your mother's studio? That's
You
cool.
don't say.
My stepmother's studio. Thank you very much. Buddy, as a person with a step parent, be careful what you say. Unless you're not in a good relationship and you But if you do carry them, you can call them your mother if you want. I mean, I call my stepdad dad sometimes. An ultimate shouldn't judge things based on their narrow-minded culture. An ultimate shouldn't judge things based on narrow-minded culture assumptions, you know?
I remain
You know,
neutral.
I'm pretty sure it's possible to lose your talent if someone beats you during the annual challenge, that is. It's rare to underperform, but...
Off.
Are you trying to boost my confidence? I generally can't
I can
tell.
handle anything.
Those tests are useless. No one can ever replace me.
Hello?
And how do you know?
You stand in the presence of greatness.
Well, no other angler in the past century has laid their eyes on the legendary 17-spotted golden koi. Am I wrong? Golden koi? Don't scare it off now. It's an elusive creature that flees at the slightest
I'm
move.
certain of it.
Many like it to link it to a fable, but I see with my own two eyes. It's truly a sight to behold. It's said to grant many years of endless luck to those who glimpse it. Also, it's often confused with a 16-spotted golden koi, a fish married by the abundant, insignificant, and mediocrity. Ooh, I definitely want to see a 17-spotted one, even the only difference is a single black
Your
blotch.
praise is appreciated.
Well, it's not a simple feat. After all, the koi is what took my few long.
Incorrect.
What? Hold on, didn't you say you lost your arm to a snake demon? This just became even more bogus than it already is.
Oh,
Oh.
you'll see.
Are you the ultimate liar? I met the ultimate liar one time. She ended up going down to the fiery pit of the garbage disposal while getting tortured. You see, I lost half to the 8-forked serpent. The other half to the koi of legend.
World fades.
2 and 2. Yin and yang, each one of a greater whole. No, neither half pay. Bro, that's tragic.
Wrong.
And utter horseshit.
Off.
Hey, don't be rude. This is probably a tough subject for the conqueror of the stars of the abyss. Imagine all the suffering you went.
It can't
God.
be.
God, you're more gullible than an 8-year-old who forwards chainmail. Come on, hero, let's get out of here. Oh, bye, Monzo and Nakami the Conqueror.
Not sorry.
Starts with this. Shaking her head exhaustedly, Maya leads me over to the remaining person in the room. Hey there, sorry about my teammates. They were unreliable during the escape room.
Let's get along.
Basho told us you were from the summer team. The 4 of us are the autumn team, by the way. I see. Seems like the escape rooms had a decent motif, just like Baito does.
What?
What do you mean? You didn't know? The entire school campus is designed around the 4 seasons. Each area has its own plants, building, color scheme, everything.
I'll be honest.
Tell you the truth. Your guess, good as mine, Julian. And again, I've met a lot of ultimates and absolutes, so that's kind of normal. Tell you the truth, I'm pretty new to the whole Baito business.
I'm Naomi Danjuma, ultimate architect and exchange student from Nigeria. I hope we can get along.
Hopefully your power does go out, Chino. Ultimate architect? Now I have to know what you made. She must be the last exchange student then. That must be why she's not familiar with the school. What made you come all the way to Japan? One of my family friends is a devoted collector of traditional Japanese art. I'm been asked to design a new public gallery for him.
That's the plan.
Welcome back, Zero. Graduate Baito with an ultimate title would really help his gallery's prestige.
I've worked hard.
I see. Oh, I'm Hiro. Azuki, the ultimate apprentice. Sorry you end up in this situation.
Oh, you.
And I'm Maru Yokokume, ultimate activist. Hold your applause.
You did good.
I'm impressed. This probably was easy to get those titles.
Trust one another.
Architecture seems pretty tough as well. I met a few architects when I worked as a carpenter a few years ago. They're pretty hardworking people. Yeah, it's like an art thing and a math thing at the same time. Isn't it hard to use both of sides of your brain? Oh, you must have misunderstood.
Let's try again.
I mean, that probably requires strong connections to get the administration to agree to those talents. Huh?
Huh?
Connections? I mean, I know some of the stuff, but I wouldn't say... And it goes up my chest, but I managed to quash
By
it.
the way,
Well, everyone who gets into these school uses them, right?
now that's a problem.
I thought about going for a more extravagant title, but my art collector friend pointed out that we didn't have anyone on the inside who knew us.
The devil is in the details.
I'm sorry, what? He proposed a simple, straightforward talent along with a sizable donation would maximize our chances. Ooh, nice dream. Enjoy your food. Hamburger fries sound delicious.
Props to you for being able to pull off Ultimate Apprentice, though. Could you introduce me to some of the administrators?
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
Wow, we're actually linking there. It takes me a second to realize I'm shouting.
That's just a rumor.
Hey, Hero said he got made because of all the different jobs he had. He
You're
means it.
wrong.
Asking Big what's about, he certainly didn't have any some fancy pants art collect to make a sizable donation on his behalf.
Am
Yeah.
I clear?
With enough effort, I can sell any task I commit myself to. I've been able to adapt to every job I've taken so far.
Can't be serious.
That's why I'm the ultimate apprentice. I can't speak for you, but I've never tried to game the administration process.
Fair.
Is that so?
Exactly.
Yeah. This guy knows how to do all sorts of stuff. I think Superman even called him the
Not a
ultimate.
chance.
I mentioned carpentry, but there's also plumbing, masonry, sailing. If I list them all, we'd be here a while. Don't get me wrong. It's impressive that you do all that, but... Ada, I'm with you on that one.
Some criticism.
I just find it hard to believe that's something as big as putting effort into things. Wait, what? I find it hard to believe that something as vague as putting effort into things and being kind of good at them could be seriously considered. Nice to know where you stand on this line. I will be avoiding your butt for the next hour.
Hang on.
Oh, and he was super helpful during the escape room.
Bobby.
He knows a lot of Rancherio. It totally makes sense because, well, that's his talent. You can't just buy an ultimate talent. In every game I've seen, everyone I know worked hard for their talents. It's suffered because of them. You're gonna regret having this when the killing game starts. Enjoy hell.
An oversight.
Well, then, if that's how it really is, then I apologize for making an assumption. Oh. Still mad. I thought everyone here was in the same boat I was.
Screw off.
Well, we aren't. We're nothing like you, actually.
Okay, it's bad.
Sorry for hitting a nerve.
Let me rethink.
How about we
this.
just forget this conversation then? I assume there's more people out there you need to meet.
Okay.
That's alright with you. Let's go, Hero.
Just daydreaming.
Guess it'll take a bit to cool off. That's fine by me. See you around. I expect we'll be stuck with each other for some time. I look like the dancer person. The other two are fine. I'm a little annoyed.
No?
Worst part, the reason it kind of struck the biggest nerve was because of how it was phrased. Like, god damn, I've seen people die because of these talents now. Remembering every one of them. No sign of girl A in that area.
Nothing.
A bunch of very rude people. Though the Broadway lady was fun.
Hello?
Are you still bummed out about what Miss High Society over there said about your talent? I'll like it to you. I mean, she's probably the only one who thinks that, or at least the only one rude enough to say it out loud. For now, let's just focus on finding everyone getting out of here. If it comes again, talk to me. I'll help you out, okay?
Trust one another.
Thanks, Miharu. That means a lot. Look, Mome and Bush are back. Let's go talk to them and see if they found anyone else. Miharu dashed over to greet them. By the remaining unexplored passage, Momo turns around and motions for her to be quiet. Shh. Ushers almost got them out of there. A muffled voice comes from the other side of the doorway. Somewhat unexpectedly, Bush responds rather loudly. No, soy sauce is not an
Bear
instrument.
with me.
Wasabi is not an instrument either. Oh no. I heard a chorus of rustling creaks cascade from the other side of the door, along with the loud started yelp. As climbing against subside, the door opens and... from what I feel familiar flooded sensation, the same sensation that had threatened to swallow me whole when I first activated my Cocoa Pad. Only this time, it faded in an instant. She's the ultimate local superhero. So basically a Power Ranger. I blinked a few times, shake my head, refocus on the ultimates that exited the escape.
Boo!
Otaku. You scream to me, Otaku, because of the glasses so bad. Does anyone else get that vibe? I swear. The glasses remind me of like the stereotypical otaku you would see in anime that they do. Like the whole circle glasses. Like I'm thinking for some reason of the one character from, what was it? Dragon Maid? What was it? It was the Dragon Maid series. And how that one dude's like, Fenrir, we must be sure to maximize our power output on this thing. Yeah, that one, local. But yeah, no, I'm thinking of him right now when I see the glasses. Yeah, that's a good question. Is it really? He only has them when you talk about maids. True. And sometimes... We nearly froze to death in there.
Exploitation!
I'm clenching my nose to give you this voice. May my nostrils remember my sacrifice. Whoever made that escape room is a psychopath. What kind of lunatic waves that much air just to torture poor helpless innocent?
You're mocking me!
Well, if everyone had pitched it like they were supposed to, we would have gotten out much sooner.
Let me finish.
I told you the correct answer several times. As a matter of fact, it was your own stubbornness that led you
My
astray.
advice to you.
To be fair, you were pretty obtuse with your hint. I could barely even understand you.
Troubling.
This... Well... I think we found, interesting cast in this room. What season are you from? Something tells me it's winter because of the freezing your asses off. This appears to be the last group of ultimates that have been trapped here. Apart from the locked circular room, we have explored every entrance leading out of the central area.
I am deeply disappointed.
Unfortunately, there's no exit to be found just yet.
What?
Wait, we're in last place? What the hell? You made us into witless laughing stocks, anime. Sorry, anime. Annie Apostle? I will pray for you.
If you say so.
Should we break this up?
My head hurts.
Let them have their fun. I'm worn out. Takes a while, but the heated argument of the winter team slowly begins to peter out. I got it. I should go talk to all of them. Though I'm worried I might become the next target of their verbal abuse. Tragic. Simply tragic.
There's
What's up?
nothing wrong.
That fox I success. All my valuables have been stolen. That's what's up. My 3 gold watches, 2 silver bracelets, my 5 diamond rings. And all in the hands of some nameless puzzle-obsessed vagabond.
Not in my lane.
That's rough, man. I hope they didn't get their hands on the key to the pawn
I'm
shop.
simply flabbergasted.
Even then, it seems I should be counting my blessings. Many of the people had their clothes stolen right off their back.
Obscene.
I'll never forget our kidnaps towards these poor souls, such ragged garments. Really? That's terrible.
Have some self-awareness.
It truly is. My buzzcut friend here is one of these heinous, criminal, unfortunate victims.
Actually,
I've had these clothes on since before I was kidnapped.
What's that supposed to mean?
So you're saying you wear this stuff normally? Chat, I don't think I'm gonna like some of these people. But we'll see. Yeah.
Oh.
What about you, blonde man with a silly hair? My fashionist tells me that your outfit is made from repurposed 50-year-old thrift shop donation.
I didn't misunderstand.
Clearly, our kidnappers held you at gunpoint and forced you to debate yourself with this stylistic debauchery. I don't got root beer, I got fruit punch.
Not a chance.
No, this uniform's brand new, actually.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, dear God. Eye over. He melodramatically clutches at his chest, gasping for air. What the fuck? Call an ambulance. I'm going to cut your arrest.
Give me some slack.
Hey, so we only came here to injure yourself. I did expect to be caught up in a medical drama.
come on.
These people really are a rowdy bunch, huh? Not so good for my clients now that I think about it.
I'm Kunitaro Higa, the ultimate pawnbroker. If you ever need a trustworthy person to take all your most prized possessions, I'm your man.
Why do I doubt that? Please stay away from my stuff.
KT got you covered.
You can call me Taro if you like, I don't
Oh,
mind.
you.
Well, that's unexpected. I always wanted your pawnbroker to be like old fat dudes with spec.
That's in the past now.
How's my grandfather? He passed the pawn shop down to me when I was
Good
17.
old days.
I've been running it ever since. Apparently, I did well enough to be recognized as an ultimate. Aside from bookkeeping and chatting up with my clients, everyone... Yo, but stealer? Every once in a while, it's not that hard of a job. That's a pretty cool trinket you have around your neck. Did it belong to one of your clients?
Pure gold.
Oh, you mean the Jewel of Father Time. My family has been holding on to it for over 50 years. It's the most expensive item in our collection.
It's the real deal.
Boy gave me the keys to the shop. My grandpops told me to protect the stopwatch of my life till its owner finally returned. I carry it around with me 24/7. How?
Oh, check this out.
Why? Do you want to buy it? Well, I don't think I can afford something with that price tag. Even if it helps calm the nerves of Mr. Fashion Police over there. It wouldn't. It really wouldn't.
For real, my guy.
I do give discounts. I mean, it certainly can't be worth much if no one wanted it for half a century. That was a joke. Oh, yeah, it is good. Don't worry, Zero. I just stole your sanity. I'll return it. When's the next solar eclipse again? As when there's a solar eclipse, I'll return everyone's sanity that day. And that's the only time I'll return it. That was a joke.
LOL.
Isn't it a little much to devote all the energy to a single client from all that time ago?
I expected this from
I
you.
imagine it's because he barely has any clients. What kind of person would ever use a pawn shop? Believe it or not, that is actually kind of common.
Have some self-awareness.
The mere thought of selling anything, some disreputable hoarder, is bad enough.
Extortion.
And yet I have to pay them interest when I want my items back. Extortion, extortion, I say.
Not that deep.
I think it's a fair deal. It works sort of like a bank, right?
Classic.
The atmosphere in my pawn shop is something better than a bank. There's fewer security guards, far less needless paperwork. Well, I always try to give my best performance when doing their voices, so thank you, Julian.
Not on my watch.
Not to mention the modern bank reliance on digital currency. I don't know why people would ever entrust their money to such a feeble tech.
It's all garbage.
Natural disaster, data breach, hell, disgruntled employees unplugs the servers, boom, life savings gone. I can actually relate. My bank had an issue not that long ago and I couldn't access my card when I wanted to get groceries.
I'm not sure.
Is that really how it works? There have to be safeguards against that kind of thing.
No!
Of course there are! This looted doesn't have any idea what he's talking about.
It's quite unbecoming of you.
And explain why I couldn't use my card when I went to buy groceries a couple months ago. Like both Thistle and Fascist said, my, what a combination.
You ruined everything, bro.
Be grateful that I'm one of the more charitable members of my family for even agreeing to speak it to you. Victim found. Your family. Who are you exactly?
An esteemed individual such as myself.
You probably never heard of us. We're far too classy to flaunt our prestige like a so-called elite often do. I feel like that's a jab towards Byakuya.
You stand in the presence of Oniji Itagaki, ultimate tailor and heir to the Itagaki fashion empire.
Tailor? I thought you were a bank person. No problem, Zero. You fit in quite well around here, so I don't want you to get any bit of a... I don't want you to get, like, you know, embarrassed or anything. You fit quite nicely. I think that's how I'm supposed to say it. I'm a bumbler of words. What can I say? Dude, I still don't see the fashion of that.
It can't.
Granted, I'm the one wearing this outfit right now. Wait, your swords are the ones that keep playing Christmas music in September, aren't they?
My grits.
Despicable. You're not only torturing your retail workers with long hours low pay, but your ear-splitting vocals as well.
I look fine.
Look, I'm not responsible for what my family does, okay? I barely even talk to them.
Pal.
You're the one who brought them up.
I never asked for this.
That's only because I was trained to do so. Ichigaki's greetings have been standardized for decades. In casual conversation, I focus less on them and more on my individual achievements.
Leave it to me.
Case in point, this 100 million yen suit that I tailored myself. Stylish, isn't it? It was valued by the ultimate appraiser herself. Oh, I didn't know clothing could even cost that much.
Only 1,000 yen. I'll
give you 1,000 for it. God damn it, Data. No.
I refuse to believe it.
Probably that suit's probably inflated anyway.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's much cheaper to bribe an appraiser than it is to make a suit that costs that much. Especially said when the suit looks like a rejected card game anime. I know what she's referencing. Okay. There is this anime that involves betting with your, like, where you bet money most of the time and, like, you go bankrupt or whatever, you become a server, like a slave for everyone else. I now see what that outfit's from, and it reminds me of one of the characters. I like her so much more now. That's twice now she broke me with laughter. Kakeguri, I can't even say that name. Why you
mocking me.
exposing me to your horrific fashion that's forced me to medical emergency, falsely claiming that my family tortures workers with time inappropriate all-day spirit.
Expected this from
You've insulted me long enough. I'll no longer tolerate you or this conversation. Leave at once and don't return till you recognize the privilege of my company.
Not a chance.
We can't leave. We're literally trapped here.
How insensitive.
I'm done talking to you.
It's time to stop.
Don't worry about him. We'll calm down eventually. He's like this with the others as well. Mario and I look at each other. Yes, Julian. Yes. By the way, Julian, I think it's your first time on my streams. I forgot to give a proper introduction. I am Jacob. Pleasure to meet you. I am a sheep. I was isekai after getting ran over twice by a truck gun. Now I'm stuck as an immortal sheep. Well, girl. Who can't really die, and if I do die, I come back in like a couple of minutes. Death still hurts. A lot. Anyway, pleasure to meet you. I think it's your first time here. I could be wrong. Miro and I look at each other and shrug before turning away from an increasingly incensed Onji. We direct our sights to another among the Winter Team Ultimate who was furiously, as I'm being played now, who was furiously thumbing away a large Hello! Okay, you're starting to see more and more like the ultimate thrift store shopper with that kind of price tag. Hey, have you guys seen the espresso machine around here? How are you?
Not see that coming.
I don't know, Void. I don't think so. No. Where'd you find that mug anyway? Seems like someone knows a hell of a lot about me because it was with me when I woke up.
Why are you so obsessed
Best
with
girl.
me?
Aw, thanks.
What?
The cup refers to me, Pinky. This girl wearing more pink than me, and plus I'm the only one that can actually read it from this angle.
Touche.
Touche, but you're still mistaken.
Yeah, baby.
This girl's been me through the thick of thin. She's like a sister to me. She's providing me with hundreds, maybe thousands of people bittersweet brews, a true source of unlimited power.
Wow. Need to know me.
God, I'm like blocking air. And whatever, temporary affinity you believe you have with this cup is meaningless because only I am the best girl.
Bro.
Fine, I get it. Fine, I get it. Can we get back to but we can't get between a woman and her daily dose of socially acceptable drugs. I'm so confused why you have that thing.
Here's a good one.
Honestly, it's because my talent requires me to work my butt off from dusk till dawn.
See.
And that's so. What's your name and title?
Gonishi.
Hey, Lee.
Gonishi. I'm the ultimate extreme couponer.
Well, that's the exact opposite of what I thought it was. What a wonderful title. I sometimes wish I could call the ultimate extreme activist.
What do you mean?
If you're an extreme activist, you'd probably be in prison or
I
dead.
understand.
So you're good at saving money then?
Money.
Only the greatest in Japan start outright hate me. I think some of them actually owe me money.
Selfie.
As they should. It's only fair to punish them for relentless price gouging. Yes!
Here's a tip.
There's even been times where I've cleared their shelves bare with my trusty grimoire. I think she just buys anything on sale.
Yeah.
Your grimoire?
You're gonna love it.
I'm a master in the art of coupon collecting. The grimoire is my 70-pound coupon binder.
Real.
Okay, I'm gonna stop that because that's hurting. I'm just gonna go like this. The spells of the grimoire have dark functions indeed, able to sway any retail worker to party with their stock of their corporate overlord.
Go on.
I gather these powerful hexes from the tattered magazines and discarded cereal boxes in my neighbor's trash bin.
It can't be.
Stealing from your neighbors? That's almost straight up as bad as shoplifting.
Don't get it.
Shops are way too heavy to be lifted. They're like 50 tons of concrete.
Come on, scrub.
Plus, you gotta do what you gotta do to
I
survive.
refuse to believe it.
Survive? Sure, that's exaggeration.
You rich people.
Nope, I was super poor when I first started building my coupon collection. Like, super poor, with 10 U's.
Negative Nancy.
I dined with rats and ate microwave dirt. I lived in a mud shack next to a radioactive coal factory. Well, that must have been so hard for you.
Look at that rain.
But after a few years of being thrifty, I'm finally living my best life. At this point, I've accumulated enough coupons to last me and the fam 3
I'm
lifetime.
grateful.
Oh, really? Say, you don't have any coupons to get shared, do you?
Huh?
Are you okay?
Huh?
Whoa!
We Wells got
They want it. They want it, but they can't have it.
Save me, Grandma.
It's okay, precious Grimmer. Mom won't let him get his filthy hands on you. Shakabu continues muttering to the book, occasionally stopping to shoot dirty looks in our direction.
Come on.
Well then, we best get going. Maru and I cautiously back away from her, holding our hands in the air like a pair of wanted criminals. Oh!
Enough of your games.
Hello! I don't know how to say that word. Retreat 10 paces, arms down, palms up. Yes, ma'am. Mara and I are so thoroughly shocked by the forcelessness of her command that we oblige without protest. Strange woman pulls some disinfectant spray and begins flooding our hands with a divulge of criminals. Wow, chemicals. Ew, why'd you give us so much?
Simeon.
Your hands are covered with the filth of pestilence, viruses, bacteria, fungi, and parasites. The service of the White Horseman.
You cretin.
Not a soul in this wretched place has sense of proper hygiene, touching on these filthy puzzle mechanisms with their uncupped hands. I plan to remember that due to the absence of clean water, we'll have to make do with disinfectant, and lots of it.
You can't be serious.
It's really okay to be worried about a few germs. I mean, over a dozen ultimates have been kidnapped, and we stumbled upon a massive conspiracy. I rub my hands anxiously. We're worried the excessive amount of disinfectant might somehow damage my skin. You must be using some kind of strange formula too. All of it are already dissolved.
Inconceivable.
A few.
Are you blind?
Were it not for my chemical baths and millions of microbes would be crawling on your fingerprints, writhing, festering, and multiplying without restraint. They'll be back. The remaining 1% bacteria will rally their force to bring about an infectious apocalypse. Ew, the 1%.
Give up.
Is your talent related to killing germs or something? I mean, I'd be surprised if you're this passionate about anything else.
I do not merely kill germs. I purge their material vessels with my weapons of alchemy and send them back to their infernal masters. I am Uta Kawagichi, the ultimate epidemiologist. Forgive me for this blasphemy, but wash your goddamn hands.
Where were you during the one incident that starts with a C? She would have been an aid.
Those are indeed words.
Epentopology? Is that a real word?
Read these words.
Real as the words of God. I studied these outbreaks and their countermeasures. You'll find the best countermeasure is basic personal hygiene. Many epidemics could have been prevented this way. An idea I find deeply frustrating.
This cannot be.
Exactly, Data. Think the lives that were lost, that will continue to be lost, all preventable. Just a few people weren't so hygienically challenged. Miss you, Grandpa.
Yeah.
Right, we get it.
Assist me.
However, I suppose I should rest my efforts for a while. My disinfect supply are waning, and I'm in chasing all of you down to a forced cleanliness standards. It's bound to cross some contamination.
I am pleased.
So you all stumbled upon a bit of luck, scenes. Feel free to muck around your filth to your heart's content. How generous of you. In the meantime, I'll search relentlessly for the sinner who trapped us in a disease-ridden hovel.
You will be purged.
The state of their hideous mirrors will... The state of their hideout mirrors their soul. It's vile to the core. I shall take it upon myself to cleanse their entire being.
What?
You aren't gonna, make them swallow hand sanitizer, will you?
I shall lead the
We'll
way.
see. The depth of the villainy may require experimental treatment. She scans the room, her eyes a pair of daggers, her spray bottles at the ready. Remind me not to get on her bad side.
Hey.
Hero, something's off
Hello
here.
again.
What's up? We've talked to every ultimate, explored every open passage. There's still no sign of Girl A. Wait, you're right. I glanced around the room, unable to find anyone that matches girls' admittedly vague description. You may, Nico.
I got nothing.
You know the correct mayor and certainly just made her up?
That's rude.
That's incredibly disrespectful.
It's plausible.
No, maybe there's some kind of ultimate hide-and-seek expert or something?
That's just a rumor.
Or maybe just putting out there, they're the ones who kidnapped us. They've been hiding in some kind of hidden room this whole time.
Let's just move on.
Or cut it out. I genuinely don't believe that any of our kidnappers are in this room with us. Why not? It'd make for quite a shocking reveal.
I'm not sure.
Why would any of them risk their own safety when they could just watch from afar? It doesn't make sense. Ultimate introvert. Don't go derailing my argument with logic.
Come on.
Basically, Julian. Fine, we'll keep looking. Should we check the circular door again? We never managed to unlock it, did we? Is it bad? I'm kind of scared we're gonna open a door and then all of a sudden we're gonna find her like hanging or something. Kind of like Fujisaki in Danganronpa Chapter 2. It's locked up pretty tightly when we last checked. Maru ignores me to approach the door. She proceeds to pound on it as hard as she can.
You bitch!
Let us out, or I'll have everyone gang up and blow this door off its goddamn hinges!
Kiss my grits.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you this, Nico, to help you out. You can't fake that. If you feel you're that, then you are that. There is no other thing to say against it. That is the truth of it, Nico. If you believe you are, then you are. If you doubt it, then because of others, then that is something they have to accept, that you are this. I mean, others ask me all the time, how do you know you're ace? How do you know you're, non-binary? It's like, how can I explain those words to people? It's just, I know I am. That's how things are. Anyway, hopefully that helps you, Nico. Let's get back to it. Locking up dust people in a tiny, cramped room, stealing their belongings. Who the fuck do you think you are? Airport security.
Excuse me?
What's wrong? Why'd you... Hello. The circular door hinges slightly ajar. A mouth-fished figure lurks on the other side. It glows. I agree, Julian. I hope Nico's fine. It lowers at us. Miru and I freeze the place, suddenly afflicted by the sense of sheer terror. Without warning, the window door slithers open, and the shadow beyond is cast into light.
Good to see you.
I thought you were someone else, like a murderer. Hello there.
What's going on?
My sincerest apologies. I didn't mean to frighten you. The strange woman quietly adjusts her glasses and peered at us. You must be Hiro and Maru, correct? You know our names?
Are you kidding?
Of course she does. She clearly the one trapped us all here. Just look at the fancy outfit, her ID card, her glasses. She's dressed like some kind of privately contracted security officer.
I see.
Oh my, I was told you all possess colorful personalities, but never mind.
You have potential.
There's quite an innocent reason why I know your names. Maru, I am one of Bio's instructors.
Huh?
Bullshit, aren't you too young for that?
Allow me to explain.
That's awfully sweet of you, but no, I'm just your teacher. Or at least I was supposed to be.
What?
How on earth are we supposed to know you're legit? It's not like you told any of us how this is supposed to work.
It's merely my
That's
responsibility.
Okay. You can take a close look at my ID if you wish, Maru.
Despite these unforeseen circumstances, it's nice to meet so many of my pupils.
Wait, we have a teacher joining us in this death game? Wait, she was supposed to be our teacher.
I'm Shiori Nakagawa, ultimate instructor for the Academy's 17th class. You can also call me Professor, or even just Miss N.
This is Kill/Cure. That's it, really. It's a Danganronpa fan game, Understander. Huh? Nakagawa. No problem. Nakagawa. I think I've heard that name before. Yeah, I'm sure of it. She's definitely a teacher here. Maru, who's been vigorously studying Professor Nagawa's ID card, seemed to have arrived at a similar conclusion.
Cut me some slack.
Crap, she's not lying.
One another.
You see, Maru, she's trustworthy. Still, it was a little strange. After that email thing we talked about, I really thought school facility was the one responsible for this.
That's not it.
No, I promise I play no. Ow. My tongue. I promise I play no part in this. I didn't even wake up until I heard your frantic knocking. It comes as quite a shock to hear to me. Bleh. It comes as quite the shock to me that so many people were trapped in this basement.
Perhaps.
Yeah. What I find even more distressing is how they all seem to be my students.
Greetings.
Ah, Hero, Maru, you found someone else. The other Ultimates, no longer distracted by their own conversation, finally start to take note of it.
Concerning tale.
I'm afraid this is our teammate, however. Yeah, ours is way more
We
quiet.
must come from different worlds.
Such egregious wardrobe choices, all of you. Does a single one of you know what a mirror is?
You're wrong.
Hey, be considerate. This is our teacher you're talking to.
Really?
Hello again.
Teacher? Hello, everyone. I'm Professor Shiori, not Nakagawa, but you can just call me Miss N. Hold on, you're our instructor. Who are we gonna meet next? The Prime Minister?
Huh?
Who are you kidnapped to? Should I?
Just a warning.
Yeah, she's probably the one who brought us
What's
here.
going on?
Was this all some poorly planned school orientation?
What's that supposed to mean?
What sort of orientation involves life-threatening escape room? Escape
I
rooms?
refuse to believe
Guys, wait, I'm sure she's a victim just like the rest of us.
Expectations of
You're telling me not even teachers are safer than clutched by kidnappers? Oh man, we're definitely some deep shit. Hello, Pios, there was no need for hysterics. We must have been
That's messed up.
If it was the school that's responsible for this, maybe we should consider a supernatural explanation? The Lord works in mysterious ways, but this strikes me as a tad too far.
Ah, hell, man.
Does anyone have any idea what's going on
Bear
here?
with me.
Everyone, please. I'm aware that our situation leaves so much to be desired, but if we could just... A palpable tension permeates the room, growing higher with every passing moment.
Well, maybe.
Mara, can I borrow your megaphone for a second?
hang on.
I don't know. I'm usually opposed to authority figures who seize control of communication thingy.
Yes.
Communication technology. Please, it's urgent.
Come on.
Fine, maybe just for a bit. Before Mara finished speaking, Professor Nagwa snatches the megaphone from her hand and brings it to her mouth.
Everyone, listen up.
The crowd falls to a stunned silence. Shug opens his mouth to speak, but is quickly shushed by the people around him. I guess Mara was right. People really do listen to whoever has a microphone.
Since we find ourselves in a delicate situation, I think it's best for me to be as concise and transparent as possible. Like the rest of you, I was departing for the school, alone, before suddenly passing out on the boat.
So wait, the teacher is also involved in this bullshit?
I haven't a single clue as to what's going on. However, in the short time I've been awake, I've learned a potentially disturbing piece of information. This underground location we're trapped in is beneath Bitokukawa Academy.
What?
Another round of murmurs materialize, but fade soon enough.
Stop right now.
Settle down, settle down.
Allow me to explain.
This is the basement section, the school's assembly building. I woke up upstairs a few minutes ago and glanced aside to confirm our location.
I do not ask
You
for
didn't
much.
search any of it in depth? No, I didn't want to run headfirst for a potentially dangerous situation, especially not alone. Why would they have this huge basement just ready for kidnapping? Are you guys prolific murderers?
That's not it.
This area was mainly used for storage. There was no escape rooms or anything of the sort last year. I assure you.
Try again.
I know I don't have much information for you, but please know that I'm putting my full effort into keeping you all safe.
Not part of the curriculum.
It's been quite a shock to me as well. Today was supposed to be our opening ceremony. A proud day. Think about a mysterious set of crimes.
That's why I want you all to put your trust in me and work together. If only for now.
I think we're gonna find the first
As
victim.
the ultimate instructor, I promise you, we will leave this place unharmed.
Death flag! We all stared in awe as Shiori calmly hands the megaphone back to a displeased yet nonetheless impressed Maru. While the rest of us have been senseless bickering the entire time, it only taken her a few minutes to regain her composure and take the lead.
What in tarnation?
Well, I don't know about y'all, but I'm on her side.
Tip my hat to that.
Take it away, Teach. Tell us what we gotta do to get out of this mess.
Fate smiles.
Yes, I'm
upon us.
confident on Shark's ability to handle this crisis. I'm sure we'll uncover the truth shortly. The previous rowdy crowd of students begins bringing themselves in order, practically discussing their next steps. Is this what a class led by an ultimate instructor feels like? So then I definitely made the right choice of coming here.
What? That's all it takes for you to trust her?
Huh? They all turn towards the source of the voice.
I have a few questions for you, Professor. And depending on how you answer, we'll see if you really are just a victim in this whole situation.
The final student.
It's...
Girl A!
Stop calling me that.
The woman strolls into the room, a resolute expression firmly planted upon her face. She has spoken with extreme confidence and poise, but from where I was standing, I could see that her shoulders were trembling.
Oh.
Oh dear, those are some rather provocation state. Provocation state.
Let me think.
I'm so confused. Who's this random loser?
Yes.
I mean, she sounds like she knows what she's talking about. First of all, why were you alone when traveling to this island? I know for a fact that all instructors are accompanied by a secretary at all times when they are on official business.
Well, I have a theory.
Well, furthermore, it makes no sense that you only arrived at the school today. This is the opening ceremony. You should have been on the island for at least a week already, handling preparation with the rest of the facility, with the rest of the faculty. Who is she? She seems to know a lot about the school, but to barge in here and start conflict like this, it's... I quell my emotions to try to think.
I'm not holding back.
And finally,
I wonder.
while the rest of us are locked in these rooms, you were kept at a place where you could glance outside and access the entire campus. The fact that the professor isn't saying anything really isn't helping.
You're kidding.
I think a better idea what's going on here.
It's weird.
You and possibly a few others sent those emails to us so we would isolate ourselves on those speedboats. On those speedboats, you place a time trigger sleeping agent on each boat so by the time we arrive at the school, each of us will be unconscious. I can see the resemblance to Bayonetta. I can see it. You and your accomplices hauled us from the beach over to this building and into those rooms, which you rigged with the deadly puzzle mechanics over spring break. Finally, you locked the circular door and waited for all of us to solve the escape room. You could barge in and pretend to be one of the victims, right or wrong.
Really?
Shit! Oh my god, did she actually? If she was lying about all this stuff, how do we know if her name's actually Shiori? Her ID checks out.
What a disgrace.
Given the fact we've never seen one before, forging a real instructor's ID would be a simple task. So she's not actually one of the teachers then?
That's worse.
Hi, Bombi. That would be a monstrous revelation. Fraud of such an extreme ultimate and the highest crime one can commit other than murder, of course. Why did you say anything?
Of all the...
Please. It's like before, the room debate descends into havoc. Though this time with much more negative and horrified tone directed to the professor. He seems completely taken back by Girl A's accusation, unable to utter a single word in response.
I'm done with this.
I think it's best you quietly surrender and tell us what you're planning. No, I don't think I can let that happen. This is all just a misunderstanding. I know it is. I need to step in, even if it means I have to bring that up
I
back.
refuse to believe
Wait,
it.
just one question, girl.
I wonder.
How did you know about everything she said? You weren't here when Professor N introduced herself.
That's wrong.
After you and your teammates left your escape room, I decided it slipped aside when you're busy with the statue. I've been listening ever since. Hey, why'd you do that? We've been worried sick. Running out by yourself in a bad situation that really dangerous.
You're kidding.
Hiding was safer than simply hanging out open like the rest of you.
Kremlin.
If there was someone dangerous to the building, there is, I would have been a sitting duck.
I have a theory.
I only left my hiding place once I realized the goal was manipulation, not murder.
Not a chance.
That's fair, I guess. There's just one problem with your theory.
Huh?
Yes.
Not that deep.
These two have actually been a bit of an administrative mess for the past few months. That would be explaining why Professor N didn't have a secretary or why she couldn't meet with the other faculty before the opening ceremony.
It's plausible.
Everyone's been scrambling to keep things together. So much of the old protocol was abandoned.
Touche.
Oh yeah, I think I remember what happened now.
Cheese and crackers!
So do I. The old headmaster got arrested and fired from his job, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, they try to contain the scandal to local stations, but if you both heard of it. Mamba C5 for sorry. I really pay attention to these kind of things. I'm pretty sure he killed someone. Really? I never thought it was just more than an accident. I mean, got off on a light sentence during a trial. I heard he was hiding human remains, probably inside his very basement. What?
Enough of your game!
We've been stepping on the graves. Bless our noble footwear and cotton socks.
That's all I got.
I was joking. Oh, I wouldn't roll it out either.
Explain yourself.
You fear-mongering fishmonger.
You should be ashamed.
I see. The involuntary departure of the headmaster explains Professor N's action. What do you say, Professor? Am I right?
I see.
As a matter of fact, you are correct. Truth is, I'm not at liberty to speak on the matter. I'm under strict non-disclosure agreement for these kinds of topics.
I understand.
Yeah, that's already been a lot of bad press with the school lately. So I can see why.
Am I clear?
As for why the professor was kept separate from us, perhaps our abductors didn't want her to help us with any of the escape. She would have been able to calm her group down and get them to work together, which isn't exactly how most of our teams behave. This also could have been like a number thing. 17 doesn't divide evenly into much, you know?
Did I hear that correctly?
There are 17 of us in total, right? I've never been great with keeping track of these things.
Are you stupid?
That's idiotic!
Give me a second.
It's just an almost shut case of poorly prepared criminal getting caught in their lies. Couldn't it be any more obvious?
Answer is thus.
I believe Hero's theory is accurate, though it doesn't explain everything about the situation. It does help to shed light on many of the things the professor said.
No one is perfect.
Bringing on such bold claims will do nothing to ease our distrust and hostility.
There is always tomorrow.
It's best to remain calm, and if stronger evidence comes up, we can follow it to the logical conclusion. Everyone is already turning this into a class trial. Look.
If you say so.
Listen, I know you're just trying to help in your own way at least.
Hi.
By the way, why don't you tell us your name and talent first? I think that would be a good start.
I'm not telling you that.
She's Hideo Sako, the ultimate theorist.
Read it out by your teacher! Hi, Ryan. Welcome to the stream. I think it's your first time here, so welcome. The teacher just ratted you out. Thank you, Teach.
I'm grateful.
I see, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Girl, hi. Wasn't trying to start anything out of ill intent. She's just used to theorizing about things. So, game theory? That's a fault to MatPat. When Professor N first appeared, she took it as an opportunity to use her talent for our sake.
No!
That's not even close to how it... Never mind. So, Miss M was behind this after all?
That's a lot.
Thanks for getting me riled up for nothing, girl, eh? Well then, since I managed to turn this conversation around, I should try to change the subject.
Again.
Now that we have Professor N and Hyde with us, all of Class 17 is here, correct? 16 students and 1 instructor. That's how Baito usually runs their classes. Hello there. I will be using auto translate for your words a bit, so Welcome to the stream, however. Hope you enjoy your time. Fucking nerd, how do you know so much about the school? Well, going here has been my lifelong dream for as long as I can remember. I hope it doesn't bother anyone.
An A+ in reasoning.
Your knowledge of the school has proven immensely helpful, Hero. You're certainly living up to your title.
It was
You
nothing.
think so? Hero said it well, Hyde. I was mainly taken back by what you said to the point of speechlessness, but...
Yes.
It's true, the school's recent scandals have affected the standard protocol. Under normal circumstances, I would have arrived at the island over a week ago.
I'm looking forward to it.
I sincerely apologize for any confusion. I hope we can leave this misunderstanding behind us and start over, okay?
I don't get it.
Fine, I'll play along. For now. At that, what remains confident she has vanishes like a hushed whisper. So I find it hard to take pity on her. She was the one who presented those ludicrous accusations in the first place.
Top marks.
That's good. Whatever makes you comfortable, Hyde.
Perhaps.
Okay, I'll return to business, please. Please, I suggest we take a brief recess here before we leave the building.
Please see me afterwards.
I imagine these last few minutes have nothing to do with improve your emotional status, so let's regroup. With that, everyone breaks apart and begins chatting amongst themselves. I'm sorry, that's just a funny image. What'd you say? Let me tell you. With that, everyone breaks apart and begins chatting amongst themselves. Though it does seem like a majority of them are avoiding girl hide.
Please?
Oh, what a cool laptop. Can I see it, pretty please, please, please? Hang on. Can you go away? I'm having enough trouble logging in as is.
Improved.
I must say, you appear to be in peak physical condition. Do you follow a specialized weightlifting routine?
People of the Earth.
The will of the people is far heavier burden than any weight or sandbag. Fascinating.
You're wrong.
I know that look, hero. I'm actually screaming into her. I know that look, hero. I'm not actually screaming into her ear with a microphone. Don't come after me. Oh well, for the most part, it seems like they're getting along. I think it's been nothing short of exhausting. And I still don't have a single clue why we're here, but at the very least, it's comforting knowing that all the Ultimates are finally working together as one. As I'm being nibbled on by the creature hit the 5-stream streak. Congratulations. Huh?
Did not see that coming.
What was that? Warped voice echoes from a hidden speaker above us. Huh? Caesar cipher? It's a Caesar cipher. I need a code. Be moving the letter 17 positions based on the number of people in this room?
What? What?
Oops. Sorry, everyone. I accidentally set my voice filter to goofy and incomprehensible.
Uh-oh.
I just wanted to welcome you all to Bitokakawa Academy. I'm thrilled you've all started to become friends.
Huh?
That voice.
Excuse me?
It's like the one I heard on that tape recorder right after I woke up. Not nearly as menacing, though. To be honest, it's actually kind of cute.
You cretin!
Is this the vile cretin who abducted us?
You ruined everything, bro.
Return my possessions this instant, Portal. Don't provoke them. They surely have a sniper rifle aimed at all of us.
I didn't mean to.
That's so scary.
Citizens, you're
They're not citizens.
here.
My suit is equipped with bulletproof spandex. I'll shield you all with my body. Only in one direction.
You're kidding.
How can they have rifles aimed at us? We're underground. Oh, forget it.
Stick together, please.
Oh, jeez. It seems you're all bubbling with questions about the burst. Don't worry. I'm going to show each and every one of you how to have the best, safest, most successful school experience.
I find that rather
Experience.
distasteful.
Surely this is your idea of an orientation.
That's the way of the rabble-rouser.
These people are unhinged. If this is what happens to you if you work in education.
One more thing.
No, I need you all to gather in the assembly room. It's easy to find. It's because right above you. Go through the circular door and up the staircase.
Bye.
See you soon. The announcement ends with another irritating
What the
crack.
hell are you talking about?
There's no fucking chance I'm going up there now.
Oh, it's hard.
Are you going to hide away in your cupboard again? Can't do that forever, you know.
Let me check the grandma.
The grandma once told of a big bad witch who lives in a cupboard under a staircase, scribbling unnecessary and disturbing lore.
Surely an omen.
No food or water down here. While we've been able to maintain thus far, we need to search for supplies eventually.
See ya.
Haven't earned us yet, right? Let's go upstairs.
Another thing.
Peach, did you see anything out of place when you were up there?
Try again.
No, the room's completely empty. I didn't search it very carefully, though.
Students.
I think it's best if we comply with their commands. Assume that's what they were. Truthfully, it was hard to tell. I'm wearing it right now, SR. This is my official avatar.
Please see me afterwards.
Unless you're talking about that concept art I posted. That is a goal for you guys based on a bet you all made with me during, well, some of you made with me during Limbus Company. You guys made a bet. If that goal down there is filled, that comes true. Gather behind me. I'll go up first.
Super job.
Volunteer me in the front lines. Such heroism. I'm sorry for distrusting you, Lady N. We gather into a single file line behind the professor and cautiously proceed up the stairs. There we go. There's no one here besides us. Shit, why is this place empty? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was right. Okay, so to explain this for anyone unaware, a couple nights ago during the Monday stream of me playing Limbus Company, I ended up making a bet with chat. Due to me showing off some concept art for outfits that will never happen, I showed off an outfit that I was gonna have made for April 1st. I eventually decided against it because I didn't really care for how the outfit looked. Well, during that stream, a lot of people in chat at the time really demanded I actually use that outfit and model. Use that new model form with the outfit. I ended up making a bet because I would still need to get made and I would have to commission it. So, I made a bet with everybody. And the terms were agreed upon as thus. I would get the model professionally made by the same people who made my model. Moe Anime. They're the ones who made my model. If down there you guys see the slime sheet to be made gold. If that goal is funded to completion, then I would get the model professionally made. And I would use any bit of donation or money generated that time from you guys from Super Chat and Twitch Chat. Well, I don't know how it's translate, but I would use what I would get from YouTube Chat and from all donations to fund the goal. Though the official way to make sure the money goes straight to me and not getting taken out by YouTube or Twitch is with a donation link in the description. I end up saying that if this donation goal is reached, this model would get officially released. I'll show it here. This here would get officially made and released as an outfit toggle for you all to redeem. That was the purpose of the bet made between me and you guys. Well, those of you who were here during the Monday stream, that was the terms of the bet. So technically, in a sense, you guys saw concept art, not official model. And furthermore, I do own that. If I see someone copy it, I will be talking about that with them behind the scenes, because that is my work. I paid for this concept art, and I would like it not to be stolen. Thank you. Anyway, just thought I should point that out for you as on anyone else who was curious about that little post I made. Now, back to Kill and Cure. Shit, why is this place empty? Maybe they got delayed. My client's usually 20 or 30 minutes late to pick things up.
Extortion!
That's because they're destitute geezers use public transportation.
Didn't expect that.
I could ask the grandma for advice.
Goodness.
Are you attempting some sort of pagan divination ritual? Blasphemous, the devil himself will be whispering lies through the tome of Arcade. Take that back, Polly. Fuck that, I'm not trying. You're hurting his feelings.
God, you're so lame.
Look at your stupid-ass book, I've hurt feelings.
You putrid.
Don't tell me you've animated it with satanic power. He's not satanic, he's a conduit for divine power of legendary discount. Looks like you get along with that fisherman.
I'm talking to you.
That's not a fair comparison at all. Not to me, it's all about stealing newspaper clippings from the neighborhood. Maybe.
No.
Conqueror, stars, abyss. Seriously, guys, it's 3 words. It's not that hard. And fighting peasantry, the primary reason why I retain my wealth.
Students.
The headache I'm getting from this arc is making my vision turn white.
How unexpected.
Did anyone hear that? A few of us able to hear Yato over the unfolding chaos turn towards the source of the sound.
I'm glad you'll listen to my announcement.
Check my drink. Nope, my drink smells fine. So I wasn't flipped anything. This is the actual mascot. What the hell? Monkey. 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 I'm glad y'all listened to my announcement.
So incredibly sorry for the delay. I was trying to set up some things behind the scenes.
Huh?
What in Tard and Feather Nation? How is that thing talking and moving?
At this point, I'm just numb to this. I'm just numb.
Is this some kind of prank?
My word, I knew that the Academy was experimenting with advanced technologies, but... Technology, this is clearly the work of the Four Horsemen.
The fuck?
It's a fucking monkey, not a horse.
I didn't mean to.
It's probably here to avenge all the chimps we skinned for our latest designer handbags. What? What?
Bear with me.
It seems to be modeled at the statue we saw underground.
Never surrender.
Quick, someone distracted with the banana. Oh, I don't need this. It's a carnivore. We'll beat you to bits.
You putrid!
Step back already. The holy hand grenade of Arc Anti-Con.
Please, everyone, calm yourselves. I'm a harmless, friendly, huggable, fun-loving monkey. Think of me like a stuffed animal.
Why do I doubt that?
Oh.
Please don't eat me, Mr. Monkey. You might turn blue or die of cholera. In dysentery, I'm sure the others would be much healthier for you.
Oh, dear. Maybe introducing myself will help?
Goodness.
Cover your ears. Let this foul apparition of Lucifer lead you astray.
I'm Kokorosaru, counselor at Bitokakawa Academy. Relax, take deep breaths, ooh, and be mindful of yourself and others.
Counselor? The only counselor I know of was the one in the intro that scared me shitless.
Unacceptable.
It claimed to be employed by the Academy. Ludicrous.
What do you mean?
You shouldn't be calling a counselor it, you know. It may be some people's preference, but it certainly isn't mine.
You asked for it.
Well then, Kakorosu.
It's Kokorosaru! Just Koku is fine, if you have trouble remembering.
Okay, Goku.
Fantastique!
Goku, that's a cute name, I like
don't
it.
care.
I don't care. I assume you're some kind of AI-powered robot. One that's supposed to act as therapist.
Yay!
Gold star for anatomy. I'm glad someone understands. I was programmed with data gathered from the hundreds of thousands of psychiatric patients. I'm very confident in my abilities.
Wow.
Does that mean you have, like, data related serial killers stuff too?
I'm a monkey.
Well, yeah, but it's completely safe. All that data is proven and mutated for my patient safety.
Are you gonna be alright?
That sounds violent. After Day is feeling well after such an invasive procedure. Holy shit, this can't be real. Even Fan seems tame in comparison to this.
I'm so helpful.
I am also trained in over 7 million friendly conversation topics, and 73,011 was resolve conflict without hurting anyone's feeling.
Your mom would be proud.
What? Why would anyone care about either of those things? What the fucking waste of AI?
Okay, short stack.
Let me guess. A good use would be when you used it for your foreign profile pic, right?
Shut up!
Stable diffusion in the future, dipshit.
I'd like to order the Caesar salad with large fries and 2 waters to drink.
Huh?
We started at the manga with even more surprise than before.
Yay! You stopped fighting.
That was conflict resolution method number 5695. Using random nonsense, it shuts down even productive conversation. Sadly, it only works one. So, sadly, it only works once or twice. It'll be helpful if you get along from now on. No. I figured as much. Takes note, Koku. Looks like we'll be in for a long ride.
Let me check my database.
Altos are just so. Altos are just. I hope you can start feeling better, local. Sorry you're in pain. Also, it's just so conflict-prone at times, even with the best and fluffiest resource.
Need to talk? Call me.
Oh well, look at the bright side. If you were all perfect, then they wouldn't have been need to bring me and my specialist technology here. My special technology here. You mean those strange tablets we found? I'll give you 500 yen.
I'm all ears.
I'm pretty sure mine doesn't work. Let me whip it out again. Mimicking tutorial, I pulled on my tablet and pressed the power button. It turns on, though no pixel hologram or anything like that appeared this time. In its place, what seemed to be a menu screen. Oh, so that's where all my cocoa pads went.
I wasn't
Strange.
for this.
I didn't remember leaving them out. Yeah, man, you guys must be so frustrated.
You don't say.
You don't say. I had no idea what was happening when I turned mine on.
Come on, Coco.
Oh dear. I'll try to explain then. The Cocoa Pads are all produce augmented reality integrative auto holograms, the ARAs for short. They emit specialized interfraction waves that interfere with your sensory mechanisms, causing you to perceive false sight, sounds, and haptics.
I'm trying my best, okay?
Large spectator groups are accounted for as well, with differential frequency trimmed for each observer to simulate differences in spatial position, spatial position.
We can survive together.
If you're traveling standing, I install captions in all of our Cocoa Pads if you pledge to accommodate all of our students.
Not see that coming.
Huh, you're right. On the Cocoa Pad menu screen, there's an option-enabled Cocoa Lucia caption.
What was that?
Why, thanks for the help, Mr. Robot. I feel both supported and deeply disturbed. Now, I want to know everything you've been saying, like I have been for the past whatever minute.
I don't make the rules.
Oh, you're welcome.
A little concerned.
See, false sight. That sounds rather suspicious. I must say, what intention did you have for utilizing such technology? It's nothing like that. I haven't figured out how to make arrows that aren't small and pixelated, so these Cocoa Pads are currently only used for our gift system. I'm letting distribute randomized gifts to students, which you can share with each other to build lasting and meaningful friendships.
Excuse me?
Wait, so that pixelated leaf blow is just some gift that I'm supposed to give to another classmate?
We can survive together.
Extractamundo! Would you like a tutorial how to send you cute little gifts digitally?
Can't be serious.
No, thank you.
Oh.
Utilizing cutting-edge technology for such a frivolous purpose. It's almost obscene.
I am deeply disappointed.
I'm curious if such a wastefulness is commonplace at Baito Academy.
Thanks. I hate
No
it.
one in their right mind would develop an autonomous AI just to be used some obnoxiously sappy animatronic ape. I'll take the ape over the bear. I'm sorry, everyone. I'll try my best, so please be nice. It's my first day at the job. I'm just working with what I've been given.
Denied.
Why do we have to bend our backs for you? You're the therapist. Hey, therapists work hard too. I know. This is not going well, Coco. I mean, I put you on the those group bonding rooms. It's only help one team get along better. Looks like I won't be using that idea again. What? Good night, Dream.
The fuck?
Wait, what? Group bonding rooms? I should have said that.
Explain yourself.
Hessless primate, you're responsible for that trapping us in those.
Useless
How
as
could such a
always.
small stuffed animal carry us off?
I'm a monkey.
I may be small, but I have a big heart and bigger muscles. I could bench strength over 90,000 pounds.
I don't encourage that.
Telling you that isn't really helping the situation, is it?
You're mocking me!
Pound? What sort of nonsense is going on in Pound?
Elucidate.
Ah, now it's trying to confuse us with fictional units of measurement. I forgot! This is in Japan, not America. The metric system says hello. Raise the sheep.
Inconceivable!
Tell me, apparition of Lucifer, do the armies of hell also use the so-called pounds? How about you? I would not deny that it's America. You'll be violently spraying this stuffed animal with disinfectant. Please, you are my soft, cuddly
You
fur!
should be ashamed.
Joke importantes. How can one possibly think of this soulless machine as a
I
council?
see the problem here.
If nothing else, it is a private. Can I jump out the window? Please, just let me jump out the window. I don't want either of those two maniacs. If nothing else, it's a prime example of how professional in this field are often prove unreliable. Please, rise to the council and within these ethics against the rules.
Dare gaze upon me?
Let's just break the fucking thing. I bet it's lying about how strong it is.
What's going on?
Why does it destroy such intriguing technology? The safety of my students is paramount. Rejoice! The professor's letting us let waste the school property. I knew you're a fun teacher.
Check this
Oh,
out.
so I'm great at smashing face shit up. My clients have me break their kid's smartphone all the time.
You're serious, aren't you?
That's a terrible way to discipline your child and... Girl monkey sent it's caught by Uta. Sent it flying across the room with a single kick.
Totally crushed it.
Oh, that was amazing. How'd you do that?
Here.
I drew upon the power of the Holy Spirit. Only an apparition can harm another of its kind. I'm sorry I asked.
I didn't mean to.
Guys, I'm not sure we should be hurting him. It was kind of nice to stay on... What's up and nice at everyone. Tonight we dine on monkey brain.
Be careful.
Excuse me, but you'll get infected with prions if you eat those.
Seems right to
Prions?
me.
They're misfold proteins that sponge your brain. That or a curse on the ancient demonic spirit. One of the two.
on.
I assure you, they're both.
Do it better.
I still wouldn't mind trying some if they're hot sauce. Oh geez, you guys sure could get a 10. Anyone crowds like kill a small figure, even each prefer their preferred method of violence.
Killing is bad.
I had no idea it'd be this hard to handle a single class. I promised I'd be doing my best, guys. I just wanted to. Uh-oh.
Have the villains won?
How terrible we made them cry. Aren't the therapists supposed to be like too traumatized to play emotion or something? I believe my sister's second therapist would like to disagree with you there.
Enough of your game.
It's the streams of the damned. Of years lest you be dragged to the 9-inch circle of hell. Uh-oh. Suddenly, the stuffed animal violently lurched forward, shaking and quivering with maddening intensity as golden for scorched to ashen gray. These kids are getting really intense. I kind of vibe with it, though. It reminds me of possibly before a big protest.
Oh, chill.
You're what?
Flirt!
What's going on? Did you break up with your fancy moves?
I ask for your grace.
I'll take care of it. Hello, Tato. Uta raised a forceful kick, but before her blow can connect, the convulsive machine rockets into the air with unnatural speed.
Slow. Far too slow. You must be severely depressed to have such horrible reflexes.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck? It's revealing its inner demonic nature. Everyone, stand back while I ready my holy water.
Tato, now is not the time for that, I feel.
Shit, you're a useless bodyguard. Get behind the big guy!
Do not worry, my peers. I will protect you through sheer force of will alone.
You idiot! That's not gonna help us against an actual demon!
I demand silence.
While shouting cricket terror at the thunderous voice of the red-eyed phantom, which spoke with demanding cruelty. Whether out of fear or compliance or a misshapen amalgamation of both, none of us uttered a single word in response.
Worthless. All of you.
Such pretentious, petal, colorful kittens you are. Perhaps if I had his patience, I could have overlooked your irritating banter.
You are beyond therapy.
But your antics and pouchy excuse for jokes have eroded what little tires I had for you.
My, oh my.
Quite the quiet courtesy. Frankly, I was expecting my appearance to cause more of a vocal breed of terror.
It's finally happening.
Seriously, where's Angie? Cat got your tongue? Come look at thee in the lights of an oncoming train.
Oh?
Oh well, that's not much you can do about it. After all, fear is a concept you have yet to fully, truly understand. It remains distant and foreign to you all. But when at last you are faced with a moment of true fear, a primal fear, a single instance of unparalleled morality.
Your lives are mine.
Perhaps then I'll hear the harmonious screams I've been waiting for. What is this monkey? No, creature talking about? Morality? Is this some kind of joke?
So it was you.
As teacher of this academy, I cannot condone these violent threats. Whatever you're suggesting, I won't allow it.
Out of my sight.
My, such arrogance. You think something as feeble as a teacher permission matters to me? Ice creamy.
To know.
Are you gonna send me home early? Give me attention as we see the counselor? To see myself?
You have some gum.
I think not. Besides, why would you waste your time protecting these delinquents? They're not even your students anymore.
I saw that.
What? If you want to confirm that, instruct these deplorables to check the student profiles of the Aura tablets.
You will be punished severely.
And no, we'll not be calling them Okoro pads. Those who do will be punished severely. My Aura tablet is already in my hand, so it only takes a second to power it on and glance at the screen. Struck with a moment of bewildered empathy, a collapsed gas emanate from every one of us.
The fuck?
Former Ultimate Apprentice? That single word at the beginning of my cherished title defiles an invulnerable, meaningful part of myself. No way, this has to be some kind of sick joke. It was supposed to end like this, after everything I've been through to get here. Hello, fake coffee. Well, if you got bananas and want to get closer, be my guest. I ain't getting near it. I refuse to believe that this is real. I refuse!
I'm thrilled.
Former Ultimate Architect. And that's a fun bit of irony, isn't it?
Make this even harder.
Come on, I got my title only a few weeks ago. It's already gone, man.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
Does this thing really think there's nothing that it has the necessary permission to revoke my role? What nonsense! Utter garbage! It couldn't be.
Screw this!
Johnny, you know anything about this?
Apologize now.
I don't. Only the headmaster has the authority to annul the ultimate title.
What do you think you're doing?
But to use such extreme measures on one of my beloved students, much less an entire class, it's inconceivable. What? The headmaster, that old chump.
I thought I made myself
Newsflash, pal.
clear.
This academy and all the schmucks in it are under new management. No, 16 students, 1 teacher, coffee.
Hello, airworm.
Under our authority, you miserable hairworms have been corrupted by vice. By our authority, you miserable hairworms have been corrupted by vice and are hereby stripped of your title. Airworms?
What nonsense is
Corrupted?
this?
Surely there is no reason to push such sensational claims.
That's suspicious.
There's only 2 ways someone can lose their ultimate title. First is failing an annual challenge and forfeiting your title to your challenger. Which obviously didn't happen. The school year hasn't even started yet.
Give me a second.
The second is if the school finds evidence of wrongdoing in the administration process.
Screw off!
But definitely not either.
Can't be serious.
Anyway, look at it. This former altar thing is complete bullshit. Look at our doctors, and this thing is just trying to screw with us.
Completely wrong.
Feel free to lead yourselves however you wish. The truth remains immutable, inescapable. The truth that, in addition to all of your losing your title,
Your lives are mine.
most among you will lose your lives as well. The room returns to total silence. Our relentless denial dissolves into cutting icy dread. We all must have suspected. Our captors would turn to violence, but hearing spoken aloud is an entirely different experience.
Hear me well.
I see we're all paying attention. That's good. Let me elaborate on what I can expect. There'll indeed be a degree of killing on this school campus.
Want to murder anyone?
A killing game, to be exact. The Killing Class Festival of Class 17 held at our dear old Phyto Academy.
Oh no!
I don't think so, local. Killing game, like the kind you see all the time in TV show and movies? Precisely!
Jesus Christ!
That's precisely, sir. Who in the right mind would commit murder under these circumstances?
You are beyond.
Be surprised what a victim of circumstance is capable of. What a significant motive. There's an depth too deep for a human mind.
Best to torment you.
You see, dear student, till our soulful song of slaughter reaches its grand final, this school will be your permanent home.
I demand silence.
Without my permission, it's now impossible for you to leave or contact the outside world.
Rude.
We're being locked in here. This wasn't any of the waivers I've signed. Who knows, Coffee? You can't keep me here. My sister's probably on TV right now, begging to plead for the release of yours truly.
This isn't it.
I have a life back home. I have a family, a younger brother, a mom.
No.
I don't have parents, but I want to go home too.
I detest imbeciles.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
You are guilty of assholism.
You guys are misunderstanding me. If only you let me actually finish instead of trauma dumping.
You'll be pleased to
The truth
know.
is, there are 2 reasons why I doubt any of you will be stuck here for long. The first reason is that escape will be freely granted during the killing game.
You bitch.
Yeah, I know your type. What's the catch? If any student wants to leave above all else, all he must do is surrender their virtues to the basis desires. In simplest terms, they have to kill another student. Not as threatening as I dealt with damn cat.
Kiss my grits.
Why do you sound so surprised? It's in the name of the killing class festival.
I should have expected this.
It's not surprising that I even have to dumb everything down for a less gifted student. Even further than I already have.
Die!
I want y'all to go stabby knife to end their life. Kill them in room temperature blood.
Touché.
He wants us to kill each other to leave. That's the worst kind of blood.
You deserve worse.
Of course, it's the real world. So you can't just get out scot-free after splitting someone's head open. That's far too easy. Far too dull.
Want to murder anyone yet?
No. The murder's only the start of your troubles, I'm afraid. From there on out, things become more involved.
The first thing you should do after committing murder is find an accomplice. Someone to rely on, or throw under the bus if things get shaky. Yes, the killer will be granted the privilege of choosing a conspirator to aid them in the coming class trial.
What?
Ideally, you'd have cooperated before and during the act of making a corpse, but death never comes at a convenient moment.
Choosing an accomplice?
And who am I to deny the occasional crime of passion? Oh, let's spice things up every once in a while.
No way! None of us would work with someone like that!
How narrow-minded.
I'm gonna refuse, Sam.
Would you not respond with force if I threatened to burn your precious grimoire? But I'm getting ahead of myself. When 3 or more people witness a corpse at the same time, the body discovery announcement will sound for all to hear. 3 simultaneous observers of the body, I stress. This isn't your average body discovery announcement. It's an advanced version of it. From then on, the innocent, spotless students will investigate the crime. While the killer, and the conspirator if one exists, will play the role of the blackened, undermining the truth at every turn. Once the investigation comes to an end, all of you will be cordially confined in our courtroom and forced to find the blackened student or students.
So if there's 2, what happens to the accomplice then?
And at the end, you will vote for a student to be executed. A fatal finale for a fruitless crime. If a spotless student receives the popular vote, all blackened students will earn the right to leave this academy.
So that's the incentive. The Blacken actually gets away with the murder, that him and them both, there's 2 of them, to leave.
Meanwhile, the idiots who allowed a mere criminal to best them will be rightfully executed. Talk about a worst-case scenario. But rules are rules. I trust you'll strive to avoid this outcome.
So every spotless student dies?
Is that not what I said, you short-sighted slacktivist? Pay attention during therapy. You're paying for it. If the killer receives the most votes, they alone will be executed. And our curriculum of carnage will continue.
Only the killer. What about the accomplice?
What about the conspirator, you ask? Well, after the trial, they will be cured of their vice and allowed to live on like any other spotless.
Wait, so they can technically help with the murder and still live?
Oh, boo-hoo! How unfair! They're a filthy, rotten backstabber who nearly doomed you all to mass execution, and you can't do anything about it. Except kill them, of course.
So that's the incentive. Keep the killing game going. You would make people kill the conspirator as revenge.
Finally, it if the conspirator receives a relative majority, they alone will be executed, and things will proceed as usual.
So wait, only they... What about the Blackened?
This time, the killer is spared, and will continue to walk among you as the game continues. Particularly outrageous, isn't it?
That's how the rules work.
They were the ones who did the dirty deed, yet their lackey took the fall.
This is insane! You little shit!
You'll be pleased
What
to
the?
know.
Yeah. This is say, how do you expect us to solve an actual murder, especially when two of us are actively working against the group? Well, it'd certainly be hard, but it's not impossible. Surely it's not too much to ask for a group with such prestigious.
Such harmonious screams.
Wait, you're not ultras anymore. How unfortunate. Too bad. Stay around and collect alibis, because this will be a mandatory assignment. No, Rowdy, no one's died yet, and the villain just showed themselves. Who knows, local?
What a stupid idea.
Oh, and word of advice, if two people start vouching for each other really passionately, they're probably both black. Probably.
Hear me well.
Rules described the two Blackened rules will be known as the kill/cure system.
Let's see how this turns out.
Maybe one day, Rowdy. I don't know. I've seen footage on that game. Doesn't look to be up my alley too much. Sorry. There's also a few techniques when it comes to multiple victims, multiple killers, high votes, suicides, yada yada yada. We'll burn those bits when it comes to them. For now, keep things simple.
Your nefarious deeds
I refuse to participate in this. That's fine. What? I mentioned before, there are 2 reasons why your prison will not last long.
My oh my.
The possibility of Blackened victory is the first, however, it is just that, a possibility.
Trying to ruin
There's
my
always the
game.
chance that you colorful creatures will prove more intelligent than I anticipated, solving every murder that comes your way.
Stop this now.
Even worse, is a scenario in which no murders happen at all for an extended period of time. Sounds like something for us to strive for, then.
Nonsensical.
I do not have the patience to wait for a tragedy that will never come.
Tempting.
As the merciful nature of my other half will surely fade away as time passes, so too my interest in this killing game.
How best to torment you.
Therefore, once the festival reaches 34 days, I shall declare Cetera and bring the symphony to a swift conclusion. Oh, so we just gotta live in harmony for 34 days. Okay. When that happens, the only rule remaining will be that of the survival of the fittest.
Is that?
So kind of like a sudden death match? If that helps you understand, then so be it.
Die!
True chaos will be brought forth, and bonds forged through your time here will be mercilessly trampled as they turn friend against friend.
Pretentious!
Allies betrayed and slaughtered without a second thought. Most cherished of ideals broken for the sake of self-preservation. At the end of it all, spectators of agony and shame will linger over the ruin of Baito with a single prayer on their lips.
Such harmonious screams.
Only one will remain. The rest will burn. Painful sliver courses through my body. I recognize that phrase. It was the hint given to us at the beginning of the escape room. Ever-glowing dread I've been nurturing throughout the creature's cruel accusation takes on its own new form. A visually destroyed academy, our corpses strewn across the courtyard as the authorities frantically, hopelessly search for survivors. Is this what he's going to do to us?
Want to murder anyone yet?
Please forgive me for being a little vague about what will happen. In truth, I would like for much of it to remain a surprise. And by the looks of things, a bit of secrecy can lead to a lasting impression.
Not faking, pal.
That's fucked up. That's so fucked up.
Fate is cruel.
So that must be the second reason why you don't expect us to stay here very long. Well, could it die in a month or so? Is that it?
Hear me well.
Well, no one's fate is set in stone. I wouldn't count on a miracle, though. Just to be safe, you should play the killing game as intended.
Distasteful.
The procedure of the classifier is well defined and meticulous in force, much better than taking your chances with an unknown rule set.
I think you would.
Threatening us, that may well be. We will not bow to your whims.
Unacceptable.
None of us will commit murder.
Completely wrong.
That's what they all say, but they never mean it. You're simply performing the act of self-righteousness to keep up appearances. No matter, it'll be fun to watch your sense of justice shatter and crumble to dust. Cut the humor. This farce has gone way too far. Yeah, this ain't funny anymore. Can we go back to the part where we're ganging up on you? Turn the table so suddenly only a demon could be bringing back such a swift change in fortune.
Jesus Christ!
Someone call the police! Call the Navy! Call the animal control!
My, oh my.
It's if only, but there isn't service here.
I am deeply disappointed.
I expect as much. It was it's simply inconceivable that he would allow us to contact the outside world after going through all this effort to contain us.
This is the outcome, then.
As such, there is not much we could do to leverage the situation. Our only weapon is stay calm and... Stay calm where this hellspawn enticed into breaking the 6 month important... Breaking the 6 month important commandment? 6, this has to be lease number 2. That's the one that says you need to take the day off on Sunday.
Okay, it's bad.
It's just, I suggest we run. It probably can't chase us all of us at once.
I would never.
No, I wouldn't force anyone to fend for himself.
Shame.
Okay, you can be the meat shield then. Someone distract this fucking monkey or something. The rest of us can swim to safety.
A little concerned.
We're miles from the mainland.
I'm gonna strike.
I can try throwing my megaphone at it. It's like 4 kilograms, so it might do a lot of damage.
How dare you?
I can hear you, you know.
Late to back down.
Oh, I got it. Throw the short one.
What's wrong with you?
How dare!
Violent!
I think throwing people make it more angry. We must find a way to resolve this matter peacefully.
Didn't mean to.
This is all too much. How can you do something like this?
Coco! Coco! Don't you dare mistake me for that insufferable, saccharine, spineless, uninspired excuse for a mascot!
I take it now. You're separate.
I am Bazado Saru, Vice Counselor at Bito Kukawa Academy, and unequivocal master of your minds and bodies. And if you don't think about hurting yourself or others within the next 30 days, I'll have failed at my job. We Wells curses you.
That explains his into violent, cruel in comparison.
Darn it!
Maybe we could try and bring the other monkey back. That one seemed a lot nicer.
Pretentious.
If you're gonna shove a brass, we're gonna show a bias towards my self, at least be discreet about it.
You have some gall.
Since you're the gall to make such a discriminatory comparison, I should probably mention that all the rules I brought up are just a formality.
Your lives are
If you piss me off too much, I might just snap your neck on the spot. And that last comment put you on ice, Twinkle Toes.
Inconceivable!
That's so
You should
arbitrary.
be ashamed.
Be my guest, Temp. No wonder you're so set on us killing each other. No being with a conscience could conceive such a system so outlandishly. Ooh. Are we gonna die, aren't we?
What nonsense is
I
this?
was not prepared for this at all.
Fuck that!
Useless!
noise!
You're fucking useless. I'll show you cruel and not arbitrary. It's she Bondo, bitch.
That's impossible!
No, wait! Shuttle rushed towards the malevolent creature, screaming and flailing its limbs in abject rage. In an instant, the futility of Shoko's impassioned assault is made abruptly clear.
My. Someone felt tempted to reach for the monkey's paw.
Tailscarf has tripled its length, constricting Soko's neck like a bloodthirsty silk python. Every so often, there's audible gasp as it lets loose its grip, just enough to keep Soko alive.
Why am I not surprised? There's always one dimwit who tries to attack the mascot and gets maimed in the process.
I feel like you're wrestling more than one game with that comment.
That's... Fuck you!
A fighter to the bitter end. Don't delude yourself into thinking you're some kind of martyr. You're merely a means to an end. A tool that I'll use to establish the stakes of our game. A way to show these idiots how serious I really am. Serious enough to give our class a front row seat to a human dissection.
Shoko flails about like a dying animal, ferociously scratching and clawing at its neck. No avail. Good to know, Tato. Hello, Boris. Its wicked crosshair pierced the depths of my soul, but the cold, heavy hand of fear holds me firmly in place.
Saru, or whatever you call yourself, please, let him go. We'll work within your rules, if only for now.
Now that you're faced with the consequences of your own actions, you're suddenly willing to listen? How appallingly predictable. You think that's enough to forgive the level of utter disrespect you've all treated me with?
We're sorry about Uda kicking you as well. We promise it won't happen again.
Yeah, and I was just joking about the monkey brains as well.
I wasn't, yes! Super sorry. My sincerest condolences to your species for having such delectable gray matter.
Your word is law in this academy. We won't forget it.
Please let him go, Mr. Bizarro Saru, sir. We're begging you.
Finally, we reach an understanding. Hear me well, airworms. Abandon all your pitiful notions of escaping from this island on your own terms. Every plan you've ever conceived, every trick you'll ever employ, I've already predicted and accounted for. Frankly, I expected something a bit smarter than a direct and announced attack. I'm insulted that you even thought to try.
He's from Twitter. What do you expect?
Attempting to escape, contacting the outside world, breaking our game with some trivial technicality. You'll find it all quite impossible, I'm afraid. I want nothing more than a good, clean bloodbath. Former Ultimates indulging in vice, free to suffer the consequences.
No. No. No! Stop, Biscuit!
Oh, and teach this pint-sized punk not to cross me again. I'd hate to deprive you the pleasure of killing such a miserable whelp.
It effortlessly tosses Shoko towards us like a ragdoll. He hits the floor and writhes in pain for his limbs go abruptly go limp. We rush to his side and recoil upon seeing the dozens of blood-red marks carefully traced in the skin of his neck.
He's just unconscious. I think he'll be fine, but he needs fresh air immediately.
Well, there's a lot of it outside this room, isn't there? Feel free to leave. It'll be much easier to commit murder when you're all scattered and unaccounted for. Oh, I can't wait to see who will die first. Should we start taking bets? My money's on the one who deserves it. I might just maul one of you here and now for the fun of it. Let's get things started with a bang, why don't we?
The moment the ceiling lets loose a fine cloud of mist, cloaking the air in a sea of gray. What? Fitzmoya, imposing figure, melts away in the smoke, his voice growing ever louder.
Trying to poison us! We have to get out of here! Hold your breath for as long as you can!
The door's unlocked, isn't it? Then let's make like an actor and exit stage left.
Shouldn't need to tell us twice. All of us sprint towards the exit. Cover our mouth and nose as best we can. I take a glance behind me, see the professor scooping up Shoko in her arms before chasing after us with labored breaths. As we fly through the door in the mindless sprint, we find ourselves greeted by a formless blackened sky. Unable to see, I race forward with reckless abandon, praying that unseen obstacles or hidden monstrosities would fail to meet me on my path.
Is it me? Or is Biz following us?
Run faster, legs!
Do we have anywhere to even run to?
Everyone, listen to me. There's a path to the left. Keep following it and enter the second building that you see. It should be safe there.
Got it!
Professor N, confident instructions, temporary stuff of my panicked aimlessness. We heeded her words, passed by a set of towering walls. Their scale barely visible amidst the darkness. Eventually, our eyes adjust enough to trace the outline of a building from the murky shadow. We rush towards it, find an entrance, and push through 2 sets of doors. We made it. It doesn't take long for the remaining students to join us. The last arrived Professor N, who gently drapes Shoko over a nearby table, and Uta, who burst through the door soon after.
Students.
I'm glad you all made it here safely. My word, you ran here on heels while carrying Shoko.
Well, maybe.
It wasn't that difficult to manage, physically speaking. Don't let him hear you say that. Would one of you help me carry him to a dorm room so he gets rest?
Without question.
Of course, you've done more than enough. Dorm rooms. Oh shit, we get dorm rooms. Check by surrounding. Of course, I remember this place. This is the lobby of the school dormitory.
It could be.
This particular building has enough space for each of us to have a private, along with water and electricity. It was a safe place to think of, seeing how it's pitch black outside. I think we stay here for the night.
Hang on.
We can't do that. We'll get that. We gotta get the. We can't do that. We have to get the hell out of here. Ma ignores the protesting Professor N and proceeds to pound on the door with a tightened fist.
Some slack.
What the fuck? It's locked.
Cool it.
Seriously, it was locked up only a moment ago.
Thinking sounds.
You don't think that evil monkey predicted we would come here, do you?
There's nothing wrong.
Out of the frying pan into the fire. It looks like we're back to square one.
Perhaps.
There is some good news at least. Can you all take a look at the door over there? He points to the door on the room's left side. Fan walks over and opens it.
Wow.
Oh, it's a pantry. These boxes all seem to be filled with tools and food.
Yes.
Yeah, some of those metal boxes are special mini fridges. We keep plenty of food here for students. With these supplies and the bedroom stairs, we should be safe till morning.
I got nothing.
Fine, I guess we stay put for now. Now then, today's been nothing but a horrifying development. I'm sure we're all exhausted. For now, I suggest we all go upstairs, get some rest, since we're finally sick. I'm sorry! Holy shit, it's back!
He's shook.
I can't believe I let him take control like that again. What kind of counterattack his own student? Okay, so you're a split personality. Good to know. What will mom think of me when I get charged with assault battery?
Hey, are you tricky?
Do monkeys even have mothers? I thought they hatched from coconut. And I threaten you all to kill each other. I don't even know how to come back from this. This is unforgettable.
I give up.
Whoa, back up there. I thought you were the one who trapped us here. Well, I was, but I was looking for healthy and wholesome group bonding, I swear. I read a book that escape rooms can help students learn to cooperate, so that's why I set them up.
Unacceptable.
Lauren, cooperate. We nearly burned to death.
What do you mean?
Wait, really? No wonder you hate me so much. I failed my job as counselor. Yes, we get it already. Stop crying. I know it helps kill bacteria, but it's crossing the line.
Come on, Cuckoo.
Oh, sorry. So if I'm hearing things correctly, you're unable to control that thing that took you over there.
You should be ashamed.
Oh.
I'm trying my best, okay?
He's probably the one who rigged those escape rooms with death traps. He often erased my memory when he's in control. Yoka takes a look at her cocoa pad and frowns.
Spit in your general direction.
These keys are purely lame, even if I went through the trouble of putting them in text for me.
Remember?
That's true, even if Biz is the one doing is responsible in doing all this. As your counselor, I'm still responsible for what happens to Shoko and everyone else.
I failed you all.
I wish something I could do to help. Well, with this revelation, we're gonna quickly take an intermission. I'm going to the restroom. See you guys in a minute. Hatchet of coconuts, what the fuck? Alright. I wish something I could do to help. I know.
You say?
You could help us all leave the island. Be the best counselor ever if you did that.
Exit stage right.
Put your mouth where your money is, counselor. Help us keep the cruelty of your demon doppelganger. Well, sorry everyone, but Bizarro has kind of taken control over the whole island.
I wasn't trained for this.
He's the one that can let you guys out, and I don't think he wants to anytime soon.
You bitch.
What kind of lame-ass bullshit is that?
I don't make the rules.
Ow. That hurt. Ow. Hi, Temp. Thank you for the boba to the face. There's a lot of things that I just can't do. Help you guys escape is one of them. If I try, you'd likely take over and kill everyone just out of spite.
Whoa,
Never mind. We don't need your help. If you don't mind, try not to get anyone near us again. Thanks.
I don't encourage
Please
that.
believe me, I don't want this killing game. I'm a pacifist. I don't even eat fruit because it hurts their feelings.
These words.
An adult given life by the devil. This high school's a playground of sin.
Shame on you.
Please don't be mean to me. Biz always tries to take over when I'm feeling sad.
This cannot be.
Is that a threat? Are you saying we will be killed if we don't call you at every turn? No, of course not.
Please grow.
We're able to aid our escape, it seems. I assume a similar rule applying to stop these so-called class trials.
Listen to your counselor.
Yeah, directly preventing murder will cause Biz to take over.
Yay!
But at least I give you guys 3 meals a day and a warm, cozy bed while you're here. Isn't that nice?
Wow.
I know, Mr. Life for saying this, but wow, you're totally useless.
He sucked.
Let's only pretend to be on our side, while secretly work against us. Standard good cop, bad cop bullshit. You're not friends from Maru Yoshino strike extraordinaire is unfazed by simple coercion tactic.
Up and at 'em.
You know, that actually kind of makes sense.
If you're good, I'm good.
The bad one mistreats us enough. Beg for the good one turn. Impress even trust.
What?
I got it! You're trying stuff so I got cheap, lazy. I know that you're in there somewhere type moment, aren't you?
Is this a joke?
Even I think that trope sucks. You truly outdone yourself, monkey. I promise I don't actually like murder.
You're serious, aren't
You guys really do have a point, though. I guess I need to prove myself instead of just sitting here complaining. In a sense, Temp.
We all play a part.
Yes, such a thing will be helpful, I'm sure.
One more thing.
Ooh, I know. I can find you the motives not to not kill each other. Would you like that?
Share your thoughts.
I beg your pardon? Just a few minor nudges to help you guys stop your thoughts about murder and escaping.
How insensitive!
I really don't think the last part's desirable. 34 days that creature's going to...
Survive together.
When my calculation, it's indirect enough to avoid Biz taking over. It's the perfect plan.
Kidding?
That's your solution, really?
That's a misconception.
Indeed. I can think of a great many ways this plan could go wrong.
Justice sees all.
But at least you're trying.
Yay!
Hooray for encouragement.
Let me
check my database.
I'm gonna try my best to come with a few of these anti-motives right away. Till then, please don't kill each other. I'm begging you. Yato does what can only be described as undiscovered genre backflip, disappearing before our eye. How did it?
LOL.
So, is this part where we stare at each other with suspense or something? Is that what we're supposed to do?
Students,
I think it's for the best if you just discard everything that Kobo said.
stop right now.
Don't be alarmed by this killing a business, but don't antagonize but Biz if you see him either.
Please see me afterwards.
Please, just try to stay calm until morning, okay?
Ask anyone else.
You say so. We're on a time limit, though.
What we endure these trying
I assume you're speaking of the Cesura that the other half threatened us with.
Well, maybe.
Alright, for now, please don't concern yourself with that either.
It could be.
Seems just like another intimidation tactic, an empty one. I believe we'll be rescued in a few days. We might not be able to contact the outside world, but they'll come looking for us. I'm sure of it. You're very eager to get us stopped thinking about danger we're in. Yato, please help me with Shoko.
We must part for now.
Very well. Yato easily picks up Shoko, throws him over his shoulder, and follows the professor upstairs. That interaction was certainly unpleasant.
Extortion!
I agree with Girl A. We need to.
Catch that?
Gotta get rid of that monkey, man.
I'm certain of it.
That makes no sense. It's just a monkey. It's not half man.
No one is perfect.
From a certain perspective, ow, IK, that hurt. From a certain perspective, are we all
Back off.
Shut up. You know what I mean. Who cares if backflips? It strangles people. It can't be invisible.
Done and done.
Yeah, there has to be some guy sent you processing unit or server that we could target.
I didn't know that.
I'm surprised you know such complex lingo, Taru. You can take it apart as many advice I have. You start with the pickup stuff.
Perish the thought.
I mainly disapprove of this line of speculation.
Is it morally correct?
The only way to leave this island is through peaceful means. If we resort to violence, we risk alienating our only ally.
Seems right to me.
I mean, the good cop monkey. I thought we established that's faking it for hacking sci-fi trope or whatever.
Ain't hearing this noise.
Yeah, all it's got it going for it. It's giving us boast or something, but ain't most meant to convince you to kill not stop you.
Never fear.
Sorry about that. Let's hope we got a first chapter. As far as I'm aware, maybe we're saying there's only a prologue. I'm hoping for a chapter 1. Even if he isn't fully trustworthy, we're in desperate need of all the help we can get.
The soaring lass fights for freedom.
Furthermore, the soaring lass judges one's actions, not the people they happen to share a body with.
So you know about that.
Right, but he admitted to trapping us in those escape.
Did I mess up?
Well, I suppose we at least find his power button. I hope we won't have to use it. Glad we're on the same page. Since we're sure about this, I'll share a spell in the Grimoire to deal with a mechanical enemy. It's QR code. I'll fight any barcode scanner. I wonder if we get code to scan it. I doubt it. Why do you have something so illicit? A magician never reveals her secret.
Bear with me.
No, let's not devolve to meaningless squabble.
Should we do some asanas?
If it helps, but it's just some odyssey to help take our minds off things.
It can't be.
Why do you keep bringing up saunas? We were nearly cooked extra crispy in the escape room. Have you had enough heat?
Huh?
Whoa, cool. I had no idea someone could look so calm and so angry at the same time. I better take notes for future performance.
If you say so.
Personally, I think anxiety might actually help in our
I
situation.
never asked for this.
That creature's idea of a killing game might seem absurd to us now, but if we're trapped here long enough, you might start getting ideas.
Go right ahead.
For one, it'd be easy to kill me, for sure. To get behind and be lights off a Toya. Foxy Meadows, thank you for the raid.
Foxy_Meadows raided my stream with 3 viewers.
Thank you for the raid. Playing Danganronpa Kill/Cure. Yeah, Kill/Cure, sorry. It's a Danganronpa fan game. Anywho, though, welcome, Raiders! I am a sheep. I was isekai'd into this world into my current world due to truck couldn't hit me twice. I am immortal. I can technically die, but I come back. So as such, I do this. Because I'm not doing whatever the Kingdom or Demon Kingdom want. I'm bored of them. They do make interesting screams, though, when you blow up their places. Yeah, it's a fan game. I don't know if there's a chapter 1, though. From what I heard, from what I was reading, there's a chapter 1, but... It would be easy kill for me, for sure. I stick it behind it and slice off for Toya. Or maybe manipulating me into playing the fool during the trial, since I don't hear quite the same as everyone else.
Let's just move on.
That's not funny.
Not listening.
Hey, it's not my fault. I used human to cope. Vera does a quick tap dance while spinning her ear trumpet around her ear. Hey, does that horn actually work as a hearing aid?
Let's dazzle the crowd.
Of course not. I use the prop to get laughs out of people.
You like jazz?
Don't worry. I got the real thing, though. Though at this point, I don't really need them no more.
My word.
I see. I was wondering why you would carry such a thing. A little bit dark, if you don't mind me
You
saying.
got it, chum.
Yep, my humor gets a bit weird and wacky when it feels like it.
I'll be honest.
This is quite the conversation for a group of could-be killers to have.
Yes?
If you must accuse anyone of committing murder in the future, I place my bet to the affront to God and sign to a trifles the tears of children.
This isn't the first time.
Are you talking about me?
I am deeply disappointed.
Such words are unforgivable.
Not a bad idea.
Well, I do expect to be a victim instead. I can't say I don't see it.
I'm scared.
Oh my, what a terrifying expression. It's fine. I mean, what am I gonna do about these insults? Tell my parents?
What in tarnation?
Oh no. How sad.
Oh.
Ouch. Now I feel like the villain here.
Carry on, then.
I, on the other hand, do not. I was really speaking my mind, as I do in my sermons.
This requires special attention.
What's yours, Temp? But I don't know if you want to do it with Twitch lurking and watching. Your sermons typically involve such tactless
All
remarks.
is well?
I consider myself to be rather tame, at least compared to members of certain other dominations.
Amen.
Wait that you never face the dread of a smiling man in a monochromatic attire at your door. Are you referencing Monokuma?
Have some self-awareness.
As a matter of fact, we're all faced with such dread before. We've been feeling it ever since you opened your mouth. Lucky I don't have security with me. Folks like you usually get chased up by the
Let's
hound.
not overdo it.
I certainly have my work cut out.
Release all negative energy.
So simple Asana's first. Prep. Participation for you two is meant.
I look fine.
Please, I haven't done stretch in years. I pay someone else to do them for me. Better start running then.
What?
I may do just that. Looks like they're all in high spirits. May seem they'll be fine on their own. Meantime, I should probably head to the second floor. The professor did recommend we get some rest.
Hello?
Oh, Hira, are you heading up already?
Oh.
Honestly, I don't blame you. This was such a crazy day. I would have never guessed I'd end up in a situation like this.
Hello again.
Wait, weren't you one of the first people to say we were kidnapped?
I'm gonna strike.
Well, yeah, I always do have that possibility. Never expect to be some kind of as we bit from the creature again from Foxy. And I expect to be some slimy union-busting Aldridge. That's a crazy murder monkey. In regards to who or why, I'm glad no one seems to be taking that killing game business to heart right now.
I'm not sure.
No one in the right mind would attempt something so vicious. That Biz creature deserves a rude awakening. Yeah, honestly, despite the absolute dumpster fire of a day, I actually had a lot of fun. I've been trying to cope in my own weird way, but I actually liked getting the chance to meet y'all, even Soko.
Did not see that coming.
That, or you finally lost. Seriously, even the twerp?
Hey.
Hey, has anyone with the balls stamped authority like he... Anyone with the balls stamped with authority like he did deserves a little respect in my book. That and a few short jokes. Few short jokes. Point taken, I suppose.
Oh, you.
Enough about that, loser. You're a great exploration partner, puzzle dude. Thanks for putting up with me for so long.
Flattered.
Thanks. It was nice to meet you too.
Selfie.
Alright, then I'm gonna go back to chatting with everyone. He says he's someone to shoot the crazy ideas down. Good night. Stay safe. I think Mario helped me out a lot today. It's great to see someone with so much positive energy, especially in a situation like this. With that, I think it's finally time to head upstairs. If I remember correctly, the men's dorms are on the right side. Always does, local. Always does. Island. What the fuck? Wait, Hiko? As I reached for the handle, I was interrupted by voices behind me. It does seem like he'll be waking up anytime soon.
Concerning tale.
Can only pray that none of his injuries are permanent.
Hello again.
Oh, hello, hero. He's a bit on edge, so I'd like you to know that Shiko is now resting comfortably in his room. Strangely enough, only a part of his neck was in a small area in front appeared badly blistered. Weird. If he was strangled, shouldn't his neck have similar wounds on all sides?
Perhaps.
Perhaps Biz was going easy on him.
Are you certain?
Why would he do such a thing?
Well, maybe.
If he really wants to follow this game, it doesn't make sense to kill one of his players so soon.
It could be.
It would give us a common enemy, someone to fight against that isn't each other. It would ruin the stakes, as corny as it sounds.
Puzzling as ever.
You could be onto
People
something.
of the earth.
Perhaps all his murderous threats ring hollow, if that's true. There's still a chance that we can resist.
You are sorely
Absolutely not,
mistaken.
Yato. As your instructor, I forbid you from taking such drastic measures.
That's impossible.
It's impossible to predict what would happen if we defy it. And I cannot bear to see another one of my students getting hurt.
No, it can't
It
be.
pains me to see all of this unfold. It hurts knowing just how powerless I am in a situation.
Forgive me.
I apologize to bring up such a thoughtless idea.
Trust one another.
I'm sure we'll be okay. From what I saw, morale is still at a high enough for us to be cracking through jokes at each other.
Why, thank you.
That really is an upbeat class, aren't they?
I always had high hopes for you.
I was initially worried that none of them would get along, but so many have managed to make friends already.
Without question.
Yes, if the yellow monkey was speaking the truth, this and its anti-modes could certainly help keep our spirits high.
What can I
Yeah,
say?
I'm sure everything will work out eventually.
It's academic.
Once we escape and capture the people behind us, I'm sure I'll become best of friends. It's funny, despite everything that happened, I'm still excited for our future. Professor N has a small smile on her face as she says that. I'll choose to believe in her promise. I'm sure that Class 17 will bring about the future they truly deserve. I bid our two medics a hopeful farewell and slid the door open to my room. Whoa. So this is my room, huh? To be honest, I was expecting a lot worse. It does beg the question, if Biz really wanted us to kill each other, shouldn't he have made it unbearable to live here? It forced our hand a lot faster. Maybe Coco really is trying his best to keep us comfortable. That's true, then there's a chance we can all get through this. No, it's more than that. I'm sure we will. No one's going to try and think if we count on the fact that we'll be rescued soon. It have to come eventually, right? Twisted, impossible with today's innumerable mysteries weighs on my mind as I think. Well, Abby, new killing game has started, and it's a monkey this time. That's our mascot. Also, hello. As you can tell, it sounded like the question most perplexing of all. Who's behind all of this? If Coco and Biz are really artificial intelligence, then the question remains as to who created them and how. As much as I want to attend, I never saw Baito as the type of school where people have such ingenuity. Yet, the technology clearly exists. I can attest to that with certainty after today. Wherever they are, they're probably keeping close tabs on us. I bet they're hoping that someone will snap. Hoping that someone will indulge them and join in on their vicious game. That's why they try to convince us with that. It's that we lost our titles. The killing game isn't just physical, it's psychological. What kind of person could do something so needlessly cruel? At the very least, I know I can trust Professor N and the other students. They all seem incredibly genuine. A measured series of knocks interrupts my mental stupor. Uh-oh. I blink my eyes in surprise as I move to answer the door. Hi, girl, eh? Yes, Abby. It's Kill/Cure, a Danganronpa fan game. Girl A. She was almost completely silent when everyone else was chatting in the dorm lobby earlier.
Hello again.
Oh, it's you. Is everything okay?
Hello.
Yeah, I guess it's important, all right?
I understand.
Is there a reason why you need me specific?
That's weird.
Is that Teacher Shiori? Professor N?
Bear with me.
Yeah, she's really bad news.
You can't be serious.
Not this again.
Give me a second.
No, I mean it. She's a liar and a bad one at that. Who might bought her me say excuse, but I didn't.
Not right.
Nonsense. What she said is true. She confirmed my suspicions when she let us here.
Excuse me?
What?
I have a theory.
Well, the rest of you panicked and ran without thinking. I tried the door to another building. Locked. Yep.
I'm done with this.
How could she possibly know that only the dorms were unlocked? How could she possibly know that the power in this building was on?
Tolerable!
She knows what's going on here, Hero. Not just following her script.
It's suspicious.
Isn't any of this at least a little suspicious to you? That's... Of course, you don't agree. No, it's just...
It's not that deep.
You really know what it takes to be an ultimate instructor? Huh? What does that have to do with...
Jack of all
First, you have to be an ultimate yourself. Not only that, you have to graduate with nothing short of impeccable grades. You're required to be on the good terms with every staff member and spend years assisting them as a secretary. Even then, it's not a guarantee.
I've worked hard.
Anyone who goes through a process realizes that may be serious. Students are committed to Baito.
Trust one another.
Especially since they could just as easily get a normal job somewhere else as an ultimate. You have no shortages of options.
I don't get it.
Your point being?
Am I clear?
My point is that even though I've only met Professor N, I could tell she's extremely devoted to the school from her title alone. Someone like that, someone like her would never trap us all in some crazy killing game. You know, I thought the same of Junko, and I saw she was dead. And then she wasn't dead. I thought the same of Tsunami at first, and she was the mastermind there. And hell, the gamer chick, it was revealed in Project Eden's Garden's leaked files, since the game got, was already ended technically because cancellation, that the gamer chick, the Russian gamer looking person, was the mastermind. Someone like that, someone like her would never trap us all in some crazy killing game, much less lie about doing it so to our faces. It's absurd. It's far more likely the person behind this just has it out for the school. It's not uncommon for people to be jealous of Baito and its prestige. We have some definite proof about any of this. I need you to stop throwing around such horrible accusations. Please. Tense frown gives way to a tired expression of resignation. Yes, Jet was gonna live.
No!
I'm
trying my hardest.
Fine, I won't say anything else.
I won't screw this up.
I'm sorry. I know it's a bit harsh for me, but we need... No, I understand. I need something about the worst of others. It would help if I just calm down and approach it slowly. Trying to solve things like this always got me tunnel vision. Sometimes for the better, sometimes for the worse. I'm sorry, but things, Hero. Really?
It was
No problem. I'm here if you need to talk or whatever. Yeah, I appreciate it.
See you.
Ingrid, the blacksmith? Murderer. Or victim. I can't remember. She was dead, though. She did not make it. She leaves in a hurry, and her head bowed down, her shoulders...
Bye.
Seemed to take that oddly well. I assume she'd get mad or try to fight me or something. It doesn't matter, though. Glad we won't have to deal with that anymore. Now where was I? Oh, right. Final question. Could any of this be related to what happened to him? I don't know. It just said he would survive. Really be a coincidence that this happened just months after he was arrested? I know he was exactly perfect, but surely he couldn't have done anything to warrant something like this. If only I could talk to him right now. I think I might actually want one of his cheesy pep talks for once. I guess I'll have to be the one to motivate myself this time. This game of death and cruelty. As long as we're unyielding in our virtue, there's no way we're going to lose. Yes, the defining trait of a Baito Ultimate student. Achieve greatness in the eyes of others, no matter the cost. This is my goal. Once I accomplish that, I will finally have the right to call myself the Ultimate Apprentice.
Surprised to see me?
I miss the Baron Hall. She lies awake at the dead of night with an agonized expression.
Worthless. All of you.
Who knows, Hero? Who knows about Hero Local? Apathetic, and any semblance of justice to this broken, meaningful world of ours, her efforts would have likely borne fruit.
My, oh my.
Alas, such concept of fairness are mere tricks of the mind.
Let's see how this turns out.
I can only presume the mask she wears will crack and shatter in time, revealing the desperation lurking beneath.
And so, our performance begins.
Shit.
The stage is set. The curtain has risen. And all 16 of our players have been cast in their roles.
Wait. 16?
It's amusing how little they suspect. Though he'd already revealed the true nature of our little game, none paid his words any heed.
He? The mastermind?
Of course. This wouldn't have gone so smoothly without the marvelous work of our star player. I almost regret my plans to dispose of them. Just you wait, my wonderful audience. Soon, you'll be all too aware that not a shred of hope remains for these miserable airworms. I am the Lord of Delusion, the wisdom of reprisal, and the patience of 1,000 years. The id to his ego, the animus to his anima, the yin to his yang. In a word, you may call me his shadow. Go forth, former ultimates! Show the world your beautiful vice!
Prison where no voice can reach. Chapter 0. Are worms exterminated? And with that, I guess it was only a chapter 0. I was wrong. Damn, we only been going for 3 hours and 50 minutes. Normal length of the stream. Let me try this. Well, I heard there was a chapter 1. I guess I was wrong. May have told me that local, but I was thinking it might have been like Project Eden's Garden where we got a mock trial. Well, I guess that means we still got time. Now, what should we do? I mean, if I'm doing Runa, regardless, I might have to end stream and reset up everything. Hemp, no. I am not reacting to another channel. Not again. I'm not dealing with any more of the crap that's been being pulled with YouTube or Twitch lately. I'm sorry, but reactions to other channels are currently on hold. I'm tired of battling the YouTube claim system. I'm so tired of it. And for your treat, I present you with your own little...
I was strolling through Expose Park that evening when suddenly, before my very eyes, it was as if the officer had fallen from the sky. In a panic, I looked...
I'm bad at these slows. You're going to be watching the first episode of Phoenix, right? And then, depending on time, we might call it or not. I don't know yet. Do you know is that I might do a live stream reaction to Devil May Cry soon? That might be fun.
My name is Phoenix Wright, and I'm a defense attorney. I've been building my reputation over several cases, and I'm really starting to make a name for myself. No matter how tough the case may be, or how high the odds are stacked against us.
Here's the thing. Yes, Keegan, we are doing Grounded tomorrow. Here's the thing, Corey and everyone else. Capcom actually lets this happen. As long as they don't play the music, I can react to. Preppy Girl. Preppy Girl, thank you for subscribing. So here's the fun fact for anyone wondering. Ace Attorney and Devil May Cry are allowed to be watched on YouTube in live reaction format like this. We have determined Danganronpa cannot, and neither can Darwin's game. I'm going to be researching more, but I think I might be able to get away with some old anime as well. And by old, I mean like, maybe I get away with like something old, like maybe Death Note, Zatch Bell, Bobobo, like old shows. If I can, because I did do like a clip from Zatch Bell, you all are in for a treat. I will be doing maybe a live reaction every now and again to an anime. Law, your objection is lost on this court. Prepare to lose your right.
It's my job to stand up for those who have no one else in their corner.
Just have to skip the music. You wrong, you.
Whatever it takes to fight for the truth.
Bobby won.
I suppose I should take one last look at this file before we get started. Hello?
Sorry, Law, I need to switch that.
Guess they hung up.
Ooh. Oh! Well, hi! Alright, if you can put up the Law... Thank you, Keegan. Law! And everyone from Law, welcome, Raiders. Hope you enjoy your time here. We'll react to the first episode of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
That'll go rare.
What the... What the fuck? What game was that? I've never seen that before. Murder in the courtroom.
Try not to take this personally, Mr. Attorney.
That's Monster Hunter Stories? Doubt.
What the heck is going on?
There is no escape. You can run, but you cannot hide from the mighty hammer of justice.
The mighty hammer just did this to Phoenix. And this one, Phoenix actually, you know, is... This one, Phoenix is actually reviewing the case and not napping on the job.
Good morning, Mr. Wright. Thanks for your help.
Sure. And who are you?
Sir, my name is Maggie Bird. And today I'll be putting my life into your capable hands.
Oh, your life, huh?
Don't you remember the promise you made? You swore that you could prove my innocence.
Did I?
Yes, and even though all my friends like to call me the goddess of misfortune, what I'm dealing with now is a tragedy on an unbelievably epic scale. But when you said you'd help me, I felt my soul rising from the ashes like a phoenix, Mr. Wright.
A lot more animated, aren't we?
That's me?
Have fun getting food, Law.
Right.
I see now. What a crazy name.
You too believe me?
Whoa, there was a murder? No, that's horrible!
If you're ready, the trial's about to begin.
I put my faith in you!
Courtroom 2.
Yes, Phoenix, walk in like you own the place like you normally do. I see the graphics went up. It seems they upped the animation for this. Conveniently, just TVs coming out.
No pressure at all.
This court is hereby in session for the trial of Miss Maggie Bird.
Is that old geezer the judge?
I knew we'd meet again someday, right?
Right. This is gonna be a pain.
I already want to throw something at him. The character's so smug. I must win because I am Max P. There is nothing there.
Prosecutor Payne, are you ready to begin your opening statement?
Quite. Your Honor, today I will prove the defendant murdered her lover.
You murdered your lover?
No, it wasn't like that! Constable Prince was more like a mentor to me.
What makes this crime even more horrendous is the victim was a decorated officer of the law.
Wait, you mean he was a cop?
Please call your first witness to the stand. My name is Dick Gumshoe, Your Highness. I'm the head detective of the homicide department down at the precinct.
This guy looks like he's about to cry.
Constable Bird, well, she served me and my squad faithfully with respect!
So you worked under Detective Gumshoe?
Sir! He's been a guiding force since I was a trainee! A detective like no other!
Just the face of both saluting these names. Oh, it gets even better. There's Miles Edgeworth, Francesca Von Karma, Manfred Von Karma. Then there's just the judge. We don't know his name. It's just Judge. Could someone please find his name?
Detective, can you tell us about the murder?
I will say this right now. If someone can find out the judge's real name, like actual real name, and back it up with fact, I'm supposed to... E-Monk, that's just mean. I will personally donate $20 of my own money to the donation right now on stream for this goal. I will donate $20 if someone can find the judge's real name. Okay, I'll just knock the price down.
At Expose
coming on my wallet.
which is near the precinct. The victim was a local cop named Dustin Prince. There were some blunt force.
No, $20 towards that gold down there. God fucking damn it. It's the cat!
The crime took place at Expose Park, which is near the precinct. The victim was a local cop named Dustin.
What does he have to say like that? Just, it's a cat! Like, so much. So the judge confirmed he has no name. He doesn't have one. Oh no. That I gave the impossible. Oh boy. I just love the way Gumshoe says it. It's the cat! Like he's choking to say just cat!
Prince. There were signs of blunt force
Bye.
on his body, and his neck was snapped.
Banks is down.
We believe he
Someone
was
get a
pushed
stuggy.
over the railing from the path several feet above.
I'd like to add there was a crucial piece of evidence found under the body. Here it is.
It seems during the struggle, the victim grabbed these glasses off the killer's face and held onto them as he fell to the ground, breaking them and his neck.
You think they're the killer's glasses? What about those?
Oh, well, today I'm wearing my spare pair.
What? Then does that mean the glasses are yours?
No, the ones from the scene aren't mine. It just so happens that I stepped on the ones I usually wear on that same day.
Oh, yeah?
It kind of goes with my reputation of having bad luck.
There's bad luck and then there's terrible luck. You are entering terrible.
Hence your cross-examination?
Me? You mean I have to ask him questions too?
That is the nature of a cross-examination.
Yes! Time for you to flex your legal muscles! You've got this!
Question. What exactly am I supposed to do? I'm lost.
This is really not the time to be making jokes.
I know. I'm being completely serious here. For some reason, I can't remember anything right now.
Wait, are you trying to tell me that you have amnesia?
I have amnesia?
And once again, life.
What is that? It looks like he just found out. It looks like he's like, oh no, the stalls are all filled in the bathroom.
That my nickname is devastatingly appropriate.
Please begin your cross-examination, defense.
Look, just go for it!
Yeah, okay. So, the glasses. Do you have any proof these do indeed belong to the defendant?
The lenses are for a person with nearsightedness and are almost the same prescription as hers.
A court scene and terrible luck. So this is the best. Okay, I didn't get to see this. 2657-2369. Okay. Good night, Corey. Get some good rest, okay? And thanks for popping in. I hope you enjoyed your first time on the channel because I think this was your first one of my streams. Hope you enjoyed your time here, and I hope you consider coming back for another round. Don't worry, I'll steal more of your Sandy later. Court scene and terrible luck. You sure this isn't Danganronpa? I mean, I could show you Danganronpa. If you want to see hell.
And you can see the frames even kind of look like the one she's wearing in her ID.
Wait a minute. Almost and kinda are not good enough in a murder case. Do you even have a shred of definitive proof?
One moment. If definitive proof is what you need, look no further than this photograph.
Oh, they actually did this way of spelling in the... Oh.
That says Maggie?
Indeed it does, which, as we know, is the name of the defendant.
It's all a setup! A big fraud! Fake!
Order! Order!
If the victim wrote her name as a dying message, we are completely hosed. Wait. Hold it!
Oof! That always hits me like a punch to the breadbasket. My poor...
Phoenix Wright's most terrible attack from Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Hold it!
What was that all about? It was just an instinct, like I had to yell out as loud as I
I'm
could.
getting 11037. What? Leon!
I'd like you to clearly state the defendant's name for us.
Well, it's Maggie Bird, of course.
And would you mind telling the court exactly how she spells her name?
Hold it! The question is pointless, Your Honor. It's right there in the photo.
It's true that this message does spell Maggie, but her name is spelled M-A-G-G-E-Y. The contradiction of facts is undeniable.
But have you considered the possibility that the victim didn't know about her peculiar spelling?
Surely you recall what you said earlier. Constable Bird stands accused of brutally murdering her lover. There's no way he wouldn't know something like that.
Tragically, the day Officer Prince was murdered also happened to be his birthday, and Maggie had gotten him a present to celebrate the occasion.
I guess this is it? That is an extremely yellow glove.
Yeah, it is. He was a huge baseball fan, and yellow was his favorite color.
Oh, and does that yellow glove have any kind of relevance to this case whatsoever? Well, not sure.
Yes!
Yes! In fact, that blindingly yellow glove holds the key to this entire case! If you look closely, you can see that it's made for a left-handed player.
Oh!
And now, let's take another look at the crime scene photo.
That's the wrong hand!
Good catch! Dustin did always like to call himself a southpaw.
There's no way a lefty would use his other hand to write his final message. So the only explanation is... the victim was not the one who wrote it!
We are killing you!
It's like before, the sudden rush just takes over. A jolt of energy surges through my body.
If the prosecution has nothing further to add...
Hold it! Your Honor, the prosecution is not ready to rest its case at this moment.
You have more?
Oh, no!
Yes, I do. It so happens there was an eyewitness to the murder.
Oh my.
They were at the scene the very moment
Hello,
Officer Prince was
Silence!
pushed
It's been a
to his
minute.
death.
Welcome back.
In fact, they were close enough to clearly see the face of the assailant.
But I'm telling you, it was not me!
Bring this witness to the stand at once!
Sir, meet the drifter who was trying to take a nice walk in the park when he was subjected to this horrible crime.
Hi!
He saw the murder?
Oh my lord! I had to
Please state
bury
your name for the record.
Yes, but first I'd like to make a clarification. You.
Holy Jojo! Jojo! Also, Silent, there is no more model changes, actually. This is the official model of the channel, Silent. My own customized, ordered model. That's right. This is 100% my doing. I literally hired someone to, I guess, commission someone to make this model. I came up with the concept art, and as you can tell, this is all mine. Actually, I'm going to do this because, again, I have feet, and I'm going to step on this desk because I can. Anyway, back to JoJo. Oh, wait, no, this is Phoenix, right?
Introduced my fabulous personage to the court as a
Why,
drifter
thank you.
taking a walk.
Thank you, Burnt.
Well, I suppose I did.
I simply cannot abide such a biased assessment of my character. True, calling me a university student would be a bit of a stretch at this precise moment in time. But as a man who will settle for nothing less than the absolute finest of everything.
Holy shit, okay, I'm gonna go.
Yes, I hope you'll pardon my confusion.
Only top-tier fashion, cars, women, and glasses for moi, and that's why I can't choose a university.
Why did he mention glasses?
I believe me.
Hi, Faye. Keegan, you can do it one day. I did. Remember, if you do go to them, just tell them I sent you. That's a poke. Hi, Faye.
Kane only asked for your name.
Well, I'm sorry, but he should already know that. If I must state the obvious, I am Richard Wellington, and I am, in essence, a university student.
What does he mean by in essence?
If I may, I'd like to begin my testimony. I was strolling through Expose Park that evening when suddenly, before my very eyes, it was as if the officer had fallen from the sky. In a panic, I looked up and locked my gaze with a woman who looked positively aghast. It's her. I'm sure of it.
Was there anything else that caught your attention?
Let me think. Oddly enough, a bunch of bananas fell with him.
Bananas? That's very odd.
True, but there they were, remarkably yellow and quite appealing.
Remarkably yellow bananas? Can you describe them in more detail?
Why? They're lying right there in front of you.
Is that so? You said they looked appetizing, so would you like to try a bite of one?
There's bananas!
And how good is your eyesight, by the way?
Hey, what does my vision have to do with this?
Objection! That baseball glove could easily be mistaken for a bunch of bananas.
I'll allow the line of questioning.
Both eyes are 2,200, okay?
2,200? That's definitely not very good.
Is there a reason you're not wearing your glasses today?
Of course, because I recently lost them.
Lost them? Maybe I can help. Might these belong to you?
Wait! Where did you find them?
The police found them crushed beneath Officer Prince's body.
Oh my god! That can't be true!
Mr. Wellington, can you explain why they would turn up there?
Oh my lord.
Besides, the victim clearly told us in the sand message that it was Maggie who murdered him, not me!
Sure, he did write down Maggie, but her name is spelled this way. The real killer made a
Phoenix right,
mistake
putting on the
by using
pressure.
the victim's right hand. Since the victim was left-handed, this was just a ham-fisted attempt to frame Miss Bird.
That may be the case, but obviously the murderer would still have to know her first name to try to frame her in such a way. It couldn't have been me because I don't know her at all.
Miss Bird, you don't know him either, do you?
No, sir. But since you brought up my name, that day when Dustin and I were walking around the park, we happened to find a cell phone. This is Maggie. Are you trying to get a hold of the owner of this phone?
Great! This is my phone, actually. I lost it.
Look! I just found it at Expose Park.
I'll be there shortly.
So, Dustin and I waited at the park for what seemed like forever. He needed to head back home. Right after he left, I heard him scream. And then I saw him.
Maggie's name. It all adds up. Tell me, did you also lose your cell phone recently?
What? Why would that matter?
I can assume that you tried calling your own number to locate it.
And what does that prove?
For one, that you found out her name. She answered with, "This is Maggie," right? Just hearing the name, one would think it would look exactly like this. Since you heard it, you weren't aware of its unusual spelling. You might
Yes,
as well
Phoenix.
admit it. You killed Officer Dustin Prince. Isn't that right?
Welcome to the vortex of
For the
answers.
murder.
Yes, that's true. Why would a scholar like me want to?
I've seen people kill with no motive. Motive is never included half the time. Just look at the killing games.
A cop.
Indeed. Well, defense, do you care to explain what motive the witness could have had to commit such a crime?
Your Honor.
They had never met. So what could the reason
vortex of answers
possibly be?
There's something right on the tip of my tongue. Something about the case, but I can't remember what it is.
If the defense is unable to provide a motive...
Ah, there you are.
I'm sorry I kept you waiting, Nick. I was so afraid I was too late. Just in the nick of time. Way to go, Maya.
Hey there, Maya.
Don't you worry. I've come to save the day with this super important evidence. Feast your eyes on this.
What is it?
It's this crazy list you had me put together just for you.
Okay.
It wasn't easy compiling all that stuff, you know.
A bunch of names and phone numbers. Thanks, but what does it all mean?
Huh? You mean you don't remember asking me to gather all that info?
Meanwhile, the judge and everyone just sitting around like, should I go? No, main character's talking. Main character's talking. You stay seated. Just wait.
The names and numbers are all of the contacts I found in the phone I picked up that day. And the crazy thing is every last one of them belongs to a ring of local con men.
A ring of con men? Cell phone? Names?
Defense, please wrap up your cross-examination.
I get it. This is what I was trying to remember. Do you know where that cell phone is now?
I'm pretty sure you have it, don't you? Yeah, I gave it to you right when I hired you to defend me. See, I knew you had it. Yep.
Thank you, miss. You handed me the last piece of the puzzle.
Miss?
Your Honor, I have the
Miss?
motive right here.
Miss?
The cell phone the defendant found that day. When we investigated the list of contacts stored on it, we discovered that they were all part of a ring of con artists.
Hey, what?
Tell me, the names and numbers on this device all belong to your associates, do they not?
Objection! If the witness was told that it would be returned to him without incident, then why on earth would he have to kill to get it back?
Because of who he saw waiting for him, and what they were wearing.
A policeman's uniform!
Yes, Constable Prince was still wearing his uniform when he met with Ms. Bird that day, which led you to make the assumption that she had brought a cop along to arrest you, right, Mr. Wellington? You were worried that they had checked out some of the contacts in your phone, and that they knew you were one of those con men too. So you went into a panic, and pushed Officer Prince over the railing to his death.
Oh my, not bad for a third
Oh
grade
my.
lawyer.
And what's so funny?
The joke's on you. That's not my cell phone.
They really have the exact same model?
It's true I had misplaced my phone, but I found it shortly after. Yeah, but unfortunately all my contacts went poof, vanished into the ether. It must have glitched when I dropped it.
He erased those numbers to hide the evidence.
A ring of local con artists? What a pathetic defense that was.
Nick, what are we gonna do?
Lucky for you, you found your phone. Will you tell us where it was?
Will I? You've got to be kidding me. The only thing you need to know is that
JoJo
this
called
is
and wants back its character.
Enough! Control yourself!
Guess they hung up.
Oh.
It's all coming back to me now. The moment when it happened. I heard that ringtone.
If you were hoping to find any evidence on this thing, it's gone with your chance for victory.
I really thought we had him with that list. But I guess he turned the tables on us.
Turn the tables? Then all I gotta do is turn them back on him.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you, young lady. The defense appears to be out of question, so that concludes the cross-examination.
Well, my work here is done, so time to say toodaloo.
Objection!
The finger!
What is is he doing to me?
Sorry to burst your bubble, but I have more evidence against you. Want to hear what it is?
What nonsense!
Maya, will you do me a favor, please? Call my cell phone.
So, you want me to call you right now? Okie doke.
This will prove my point.
Fingering
We'll see.
time.
Alright, I'm calling you.
What? You did call my phone number, didn't you?
Hold on.
Wait, why would my phone be ringing?
It's quite simple. Because the phone you're holding now actually belongs to me.
Oh, no way!
In case you're wondering, that lump on the head you gave me is starting to go down.
Oh.
It's pretty easy to figure out how it all happened. You knocked me unconscious and tried to take your cell back, but you picked up mine by mistake. The truth is calling, and you're accepting the charges!
Yes, that.
Now that we've reconvened, where is your witness?
Well, he was arrested during the recess, Your Honor.
It's been a while since I've seen you put on such a show, Mr. Wright.
Oh, yeah.
I hereby conclude the trial of Ms. Maggie Bird, and I'm prepared to hand down my verdict.
Not guilty!
Not guilty!
Thank you, Your Honor!
That is all. The court is adjourned.
They were all trying, Burnt.
I guess you were acting pretty weird earlier, and you don't usually call me miss like that.
Well, I'm feeling better now.
I truly appreciate everything you've done for me today. Now that it's over, I think I'm gonna cry.
Maggie! Congratulations on the verdict!
Thanks for all the support in there, Dick.
I get his first name for anyone wondering. It's Dick Gumshoe. Detective Dick Gumshoe. I just like the picture that she wasn't even calling him by his name. She was just like, you dick. Thanks a lot, Dick. I feel bad for anyone who was actually named Dick, because there are people out there actually named that. And I like to just picture them in school at that time, just like, all right, Dawson here, Jamison here, Dick. Here. Tell your parents to change your name.
That's fair, but I never thought
That's what they go by, Richard.
I'm gonna
True.
take this opportunity and turn it into a new lease on life. And I'll bet the next time we meet, I'm gonna have more good luck.
Oh, true Dick Grayson.
Well, that's the spirit. We're gonna have to start calling you the goddess of good fortune. Right? Don't you think so?
Yep, totally. Wait a sec.
What's up?
We've met before, haven't we, miss?
Oh, no way! Nick, please don't tell me you still have amnesia!
I'm just kidding with you, Ma! My name is Phoenix Wright, and I'm a defense attorney. No matter how high the odds are stacked against us, it's my job to stand up for those who have no one else in their corner. I'll do whatever it takes to fight for the truth.
All right. 11:37. Damn. You have anything interesting on? Nah, I don't feel like playing Pokemon. Oh God! I just thought of what we could look up. No, crap.